I was totally late on purpose today. That was totally on purpose because, totally on purpose because, you guys needed I needed you guys to be waiting so we could see who fights for the first boo. Hello. Howdy. How we doing? Welcome, and today is another silly day. We're doing silly things again. And I've abducted my neighbor. I mean, no, she's here consensually, of course. Consensually sharing her body, okay? What else would it be? But hi, everybody. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. God, it's Saturday, eh? I don't even know what I'm feeling today. I'm like awake, but am I... It's a good question, No, I think I slept too much. Because for the past few nights, I've gotten like 6 hours of sleep. But today I definitely got like 10 hours. So I'm just like, still low-key waking up. You lost track of time months ago? What the hell? Honestly, me too. Well, let's see. No, I don't want to zoom in right now. I want to scroll the chat. Thank you very much. Let's see. As usual, old school, congrats on the first boo. You patiently waited for me to be here. You got it. Also, hello to Nicolay, if they're still here. First time placed. Hello, hello, hello. Lily, hello, hello, hello. Monty Dog, hello, hello, hello. Luna, hello, hello, hello. Sanyowa, hello, 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 hello. And Ruth, hello, hello, hello. Howdy, everybody. And hello to lurkers as well. And hello to anybody possibly watching on YouTube. Hi, what's up? Once again, I've won the fight for the first boom. My power must be maximum. Really? It must be. Honestly, actually, low-key, I think some time ago I saw somebody talk about something that makes it possible to count who claims them the most. So maybe if I stop being lazy, maybe one day I'll try to see if I can set it up so that you guys can actually track who gets it the most. Wouldn't that make it funnier? Maybe. Kinkin ha, welcome, welcome. Is that the right way to pronounce their name? Loki, that sounded wrong. I think I saw that in another channel too. Right. Vapor, hello, 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 hello. Yes, it is? Okay, so my bad. I'm just being stupid. Okay, got it. But yeah, if you may figure it out, today we've got another hand cam stream. And I've got do I have my tools? Hold on, they're still in my drawer. Okay, I've got that, and I've got this. Okay, think we should be good. Yeah, that's all we need today. Probably we survived last time with just these. If I need more, I'll go get them. I also remember to get this cup so we can put tinier pieces in there whenever needed. Hi, Marley's neighbor's hands. Marley's neighbor's hand waves back at you. No, these are not my hands. They're my neighbor's hands. I possess my neighbor's body every time there's hand cam. That's how you guys, that's how it works, you know? It's just me in possession of them. Anyway, let's look at that frame rate. There's not that much ghosting going on with this camera, is there? Just a little bit of like if you try to take a screenshot. Surprisingly, not so terrible, because this is a new camera. New camera. Loki, I could maybe try to add some color grading to it. Hold on. If I'm really smart, because I think it looks a little washed out. Let's try to pop out the colors a little. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not doing stream setup in here right now. No. Filters. Effect filters. Can I add like HDR or something? Is this? No, that's not doing. No, that's not what I. How do I wanna bump up the colors. Do I have a plugin like that for OBS? There's color correction. Yeah, here we go. Let's make it a little more saturated. There we go. Now that's looking better. little saturation does not hurt, right? Makes it pop out a little bit. Let's see. Maybe do we need contrast? Maybe a little bit contrast also. Yeah, would you look at that? Gamma? That one I probably do not need to mess with because there's some buttons on this camera, all right? One of the buttons is a mirror button. Mirror Ranka, isn't that crazy? I have a mirror button on this. Then I've got a gamma button. I can increase gamma as much as I like from this button alone. I think that's about good. And then up here, if I tap the actual lens, I get to mess with the light. How bright the light is. You can tell, I think I prefer like 1 or 2 or something. Yeah, that gives me more sort of light on my own desk too. Kopas, Bazero, hi, welcome. Is that temperature setting? No. The camera itself, it's a little warm. I'm sensing it. Can we increase gremlin? Gamlin. So true. But I left the best part last, okay? So, this is Ranka Lee, right? Okay, let's turn off the light here. Turn it off. Okay, so this is Ranka Lee, right? She's right here. Am I right? She's looking at you. Watch this. Oh, no. No, I think it's looking at this thing because that thing is too obviously in there. Hold on. Didn't test it with the thing in the background. Oh, whoopsie, wrong button. Would you look at that autofocus? Would you look at that autofocus? Isn't that crazy? Also, now you can see everything that I did last time. Like now you can see all the details on every single part, all the cutting part, all the spots where I caught wrong. Well, not wrong, but like where there should be maybe a little, you know. I think it's the most visible in like right here. Like you can see where the knob was shaved off. Beautiful, right? It's crazy. Crazy levels of autofocus. We got that now. We got autofocus. Isn't that great? Actually really excited about that. Did I mirrored it, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. That's normal. Scarpello. Hello. I see what you did there, Sayura. Good to choose to ignore that. But yeah, very, very excited, very awesome. When I said temperature setting, I didn't mean how warm the camera is. Should I be saying the white balance instead? Oh yeah. Yeah, probably. I would understand that more. Maybe. But no, there's none on the actual, because there's 3 buttons on this. One of them is the gamma, then there's autofocus, and then there's the mirror button. And technically, there's the button right over here in the actual rim light that turns the light on and off, and the level of light. Ta-da. Right? And then I added some, like you guys just saw, I added some saturation in post. What balance equals color temperature? Yeah, I guess color temperature, I would understand that. But if you say just temperature, I'm like, oh, Celsius? Yeah. Model kit time, yay! Made a VF-25F Durandal kit not too long ago. Funny you say that. Funny you say that. Very funny you say that. Very, very funny you say that. It's here. I will do this at some point. Okay. That was funny, right? That was very funny, right? It was funny to me. That's what matters, okay? But yeah, today's goal is to do the actual mech, which is, ta-da, this right here. This mech right here, that's our goal today. We're not gonna be doing stickers, or decals, I suppose. I'm scared of them, and I don't think I have tweezers tiny enough, and also, I realized, because I was looking at how I would possibly do them, I realized they're, dry stick? What was it called? They were dry something decals. And I was like, that looks terrifying. I don't know how to do that. So we're probably not getting to the stickers today. However, the actual goal is to just, do the stuff where I just, where do they start? There's so much for the girl. Here. A goal is to do all of this stuff, right? All of this stuff. Just cut out the parts and sand them and stick them together. Yeah, all of that, basically. Oh, is it telling? Oh, it's telling me to put decals on at this point. Oh, I can always take it apart. Think about that later. Right? That's how it works, yeah? I don't have to do it immediately. Yeah, it probably is easier to do it on individual parts, but like, I can take the thing apart eventually. Durandal has a craft on a color corrective stickers. Also, they sell water slides for the Bandai models. Oh, so you were telling me if I really hated the existing ones, I could get a whole different one or something? By spending more money? You know what? I'm not spending more money, but I think I'm just gonna stick with the ones that they give us. But the point is, I'm too scared to try that today, so I just want to do comfy stuff, which is just building the thing, because I got used to that last time with the Ranka, and I'm happy with how she turned out. Maybe this is a little too much light. Just one of them? Maybe? Or no, it's probably the gamma level, isn't it? Just add a little bit of gamma in there. Yeah. I'm messing with the settings still. Don't mind me. If I can find them. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be even able to find them. That's another thing. For real. So we're not throwing stickers at places and seeing what sticks. No, not today. Let me get back to the page. Wow! So true. I think this is the page that starts us off. So, might as well have that. Can I, kindly turn this around like this? No, that doesn't look like it's Oh, but I can just put it underneath the camera if I lift it up kindly. Put that there. Yeah, that works out. Let's get to see it. Whoa! Like a rush. Like a rush. That's what we're dealing with. But yeah, how are you guys? Tell me while I go figure out what Oh my god, I have a hope. I did not sort these out at all yet. I did not even start sorting out these things. My god, I don't know what we're gonna need and what we're not gonna need today. Okay, that one I probably don't need. Okay, this one does look like I would need it. Just put it there. I don't know which one I do and don't need. This one has like a little screw-looking thingies on it. Why don't you even use these on? Oh god. Well, let's just start it off. I need an L. Whatever says an L and an A. I think those are the ones that I need. Yeah. Okay, these are just hand parts. I can just throw these away. Not throw them away, put them away to the side. Sorry. Confusing, misleading wording. Shall we about that? Don't need that one either. This one's empty. I've used this one. Do you guys throw these away after you've, like, taken everything out of them? I guess, technically, right? Maybe I should consider throwing that one away. Have fun, time for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Waper. Unlock, welcome, welcome, welcome. The weather today has not been great. Couldn't go for a walk today. Shame, but I'll live with it. Really? I feel like, well, I didn't go outside today, but I feel like the weather over here has been pretty tame. It was nice enough that I could just, air out. I could open the window and just let some air into my apartment. That's basically what we did. Is this one empty also? This one definitely looks like it's empty also. I think the shoes might have been here. I touched grass. No, I did not. I looked at it from the window. It's been super sunny over here for once. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that one's also empty. And then we got all these skin tone parts. You know what? I could probably assume that I don't need any of the skin tone parts today. So let's yeet those away. You know, that's a great way to assess this. Yeet the skin tones away. Great assessment. This is stuff that I cut out, but I didn't actually end up using, huh? We can keep that around. All the skin tones. More skin tones. We're getting them away. Oh, is this one used too? I think this one's used as well, huh? So let's put that on the pile of things that I probably used. Okay, now that's one I probably need. Are you the one that we're looking for right now? What are you? Where is the name of this? MC, Because we're looking at something that's shaped like these things. But I'm thinking, is this the one that we're doing right now? Are we doing the nose of it? No, I think we might be doing the nose of it instead right now. I think that's the nose of it. And not the carrot gun. But we do need the carrot gun today for sure. So, just hold on to that for now. These all are probably needed today. Just going through it all. What are these joints for even? There's so many joints in this one. Okay, these ones we might need, because I think these are part of the mech. For real, for real. Now this is just Ranka parts, I believe. Also, when does this come around? Is this guy just here for like, whenever I want Ranka to have a little phone guy to hold in her hands? Or like, does he go on anything? I don't know. Oh, this might also be part of the carrot gun. I'm just realizing. This part right here. This one took me 2 months to build decal and panel line. Oh my gosh. The same kit that I'm doing right now. I am very slowly getting through it. Very slowly. And it's my first kit ever, so... Things might be silly today. Yes! Oh gosh. Do you consider yourself knowledgeable about mechs? Or are you also sort of not super versed in what you're doing? Okay, these look like mech parts for real, for real. I think this one is just the extra pieces. Yeah, so we probably don't need this one. These are definitely also mech parts. Good to know. Building is part of the fun. It is, true. You built quite a few? Ooh, that's cool. Do you think I'm being stupid by having this as my first ever first ever one to build? Am I a little silly crazy for it? Well, I'm doing it regardless because I love Ranka. Decals set softer if you want to do the decals. Yeah, I was just saying that I don't want to do them today because I realized they look like I don't know how to do them. And a tutorial looked like it was a little complex and I'm not sure if I have all the tools to do that right now. Okay, this is a big one. But these ones are definitely needed today. And then we got a bunch of these. And maybe I've sorted out the ones that I definitely don't need at least. So we can start looking for the ones I actually need. So we're seeing, so on here, we're seeing L, A, N, H, something like that. We'll find them. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Leaflet! Thank you so much for the raid! What the heck? That's so many people! Wow! Thank you so much! You were streaming some tabletop RPGs. Oh my god, I hope you had fun with that. Long time no see. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I know who you are! Thank you so much! I really appreciate the raid. Oh my god, my name is Marlie. I'm a ghost girl. And typically I do a lot of gaming, more so Nintendo games and everything. But today we're doing a hand cam with my new cool... I think this one's technically 4K. I forgot, but I have a new camera. Woo! It's got autofocus and everything. It's very cool. So I'm doing a hand cam. I'm trying to build Gunpla. A plastic model specifically. Thank you so much for the new follows as well. Ooh la la, Macross. Yeah, I'm a big Macross enjoyer. I love Macross. I built her before, in the last stream, like a couple months ago. I built her. So today we're trying to do the actual plane. But thank you so much for the raid and thank you for all the follows. Holy shit, there's so many follows. Can I read all of you guys' names? Yeah, but okay, before there's still new followers dropping. Before that, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. If you guys have to go, if you have to go because you had a long stream, you have other business to attend to, anything, absolutely. No reason to stick by. Unless you want to see me struggle at doing Gunpla because I'm not a professional. But, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, okay, let me read through your names. Holy shit. How many of you are there? Okay. Nashar, Mindframe War, Illuminous, Sonny, Quiet Sonia, Claw LC, Shy Moth, Sleepy Crow, Gain Hemlucky, Sabre Wolf, Wizard of Poop. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. The boo boo counter is gonna go on for a little bit, huh? Have a charming laugh. Thank you. Saber Wolf. Ah, okay. I'm trying to remember. It's silent. The English language, my biggest enemy. Decal stickers are considered as fragile, considering you're not using placing them carefully. Yeah, I'm probably not doing decals today. I'm probably just trying to, you know, nip these things out of the plastics and everything. I was just sorting through what I've got. So you guys are just in time. I didn't even start really. I was just sorting through what I got, and we're trying to figure out which ones we even need to get started with. You guys are just in time. Though if I can chime in, you can also swap the X-Acto knife to sanding sticks. I don't got a knife. I got this and I got this. These are my tools, you guys. I built Ranka with them completely fine. So I'm thinking, okay, we're probably fine with this as well. I considered buying something better for sanding, but then I was like, I'm lazy. So we'll deal with it. Oh, right, you were speaking about the decals. Right. I mean, I do have a pair of scissors if I need them. But yeah, I was thinking maybe I need a knife for them or something. But the point is, we're not dealing with that today. We're dealing with just the building process today. Because I know I'm going to be slow as hell. Last time it took us like, what, 6 hours to build this Ranka? Right? So, we're going to be here for a while. So I don't think I would even have time for them. Jen Hemlock. Ah, okay. Let's see if I can remember that one too. Gosh. Thinking if you get tweezers and a knife, you got the essential set. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Because I've got like a normal tweezers that are not meant for hobbying. So, yeah, those are the two things that I really want to buy. However, I did choose against getting markers for now. I did choose against it because I've got this bad boy already. Can you see it? 005. Yeah, I've got this bad boy already. And I was seeing that people were recommending these if you already happen to have them and you didn't want to buy like specific line markers. Apparently these ones work just fine. But you maybe have to be a little more precise with them or something like that. Also, these are really old, so I actually haven't used them in like a little while, so I'm unsure how well it works. But if we get to doing panel lining, I've got this. Okay, I've got this. Reddit told me it's you can use them. Harji. So hold on, let me try again. Gen Hemlock. Okay. But yeah, I've got a whole set of these. I just figured the 005 is the best one. I've got a whole set because traditional art is my passion. Whole set of these, all the different ones. But the tiniest one is probably the best one to use. Oh, and I mean, on top of them, I've also got whatever this is. Calligraphy pen 1.0, and this one's a 0.1. But this one I've definitely not used in a while, so I don't know if this one works. Just got a bunch of them. I use those types of pens to do my inking, right? Yeah. Like, they're so convenient, and you literally, I've just found them in some store in Finland. So honestly, if I can avoid ordering things online, I will avoid it because I like just going to a store and picking up stuff. Some of the decals are supposed to go on as you build the kit. Yeah, I noticed that already, but I'm like, I'll take it apart. Who cares? I can take my time on this. I don't need to get it done completely. About the blue-haired Macros Frontier girlie that Twitch is the name of. Clan, she's so cute. Loki, I want that one too, but before that, I would want to get all the Valkyrie girls from Delta. But that's if I ever get to finishing up this one, and then the Durandal. If I can finish this up, then I can get more for myself. I just want to have them. What do you mean I have to build them? Anyway, I think we should get to figuring out which ones I need to start building. So, right, L. I'm seeing L and A and N1. So, this one's like a J. JF. So these ones are not what I need right now. Get them away for now. Once we got over here. Oh. Got a bunch of them. And Homem Sinuka, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So this one's Z. Z. I can actually show you guys the thingies once we take these out of the plastic, because I'm sure the plastic is not helping with anybody seeing things. But I don't know. I feel more organized if I keep them in the plastic until I need to take them out of the plastic, if that makes sense. This one's D. Okay. We're getting closer, I think. There's E in here. Did we need E? No, there's Q, L, H, A. Close. We're getting there. But I think all of these are probably white parts. Maybe. We'll figure it out. I really like the lovely bummer scene with Clan playing Mylan's bass. Yeah. So true. So are you the one we need? Hey! Okay, this is the one we need. Oh, hold on. Open up the window accidentally. All right, let's get this protection off. Protection off. Don't need that here. And, should I get normal scissors for opening these, or can I just... You know, maybe I can just do it with my hands. You know what? I'm not a baby. I can do this. Can I? Am I a baby? I might be a baby. No, I'm not getting it. Okay, we'll use this. There we go. Just hope it is precise enough for the job. These nibbers, I think they're pretty good. I think they should be completely precise enough. They're made for hobby stuff, if that's what you're asking. The only thing that's not precise is my fucking sanding stick. Alright, get this plastic out of here. Yeah! Throw it on the floor. Which one are you? You are K. Okay. It's K. Cool. And you are A, right? This one's A. Yeah. A. A. You can tell? It's A. It's kind of hard to... Because when you turn on the light a little bit, it's like... completely... whites out the thing. But it really helps when you saw something... something further away from the camera. Oh, but I need L too. That's right. This is just the first one I'm starting off with. Damn, we need more. Here on Blade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Really appreciate it. Okay, which one is this? B. Don't think we need... Oh, there's a B right there. There's a B right there. There's a B right there. Okay, we need this one too. Need this one too. Cool. I made mine with garden scissors. I was an idiot. So a ton of things could do the job. That was like 15 years back. Oh gosh. Yeah, I believe. Also, are you guys enjoying the, you know, the plastic ASMR that I'm shoving in your face with, well, so shoving in your ears by opening this right next to the microphone? Or is it too loud? Should I try to not do it next to the microphone? All right, let's see. So this one was B. We got A, B. This one is like 1R. This one's just 1. Did we need 1R and 1 in here? No, in the first place. No. Okay, so we can let these go for now. We'll come back to them. Which one were you? C. We got A, B, C, but we don't need C yet, I believe. No. Not immediately. So that one's there. Always be cool? True. The ABCs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Oh, God, I switched to Finnish in the middle of that. Hoiko. Hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, X, Y, Z, O, Ä, Ö. That's the alphabet. We can hear you clearly, so it's not too loud. Okay, that's good. Already being chewed? Gums? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm terrified. I really need to find L. I need to find at least L for now. L and H, I really need to find them. Where the fuck are those? Let's see, what do they look like? They just look like pieces, man. I don't know. Which one is this? Oh, L! Ah, I'm so smart. I got him. Loki, should I get real scissors for this? I'm lazy. They're in the cupboard. The gal! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yep, you even add to the song? Yeah, and oh. Isn't that crazy? Even though we Finns don't even have oh in our language, we just add it into the ABC song regardless. Oh, like, why is it there? And Chaos Leech, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. German just has the same as English. Really? That's wild. All right, so this is our L. What the fuck is this part? What the fuck is this motherboard looking part? What the? You see that? What the hell is this? Where does it go? So confused. So this is L. And we needed L like immediately? Yeah, okay. We wanna be, this is M. We don't need M right now. And you are N. Probably don't need that right now either. But we do need still H. I wanna find H still. And once we've got H, I'm probably happy. Did H be, is H one of these? There's O in here. O and P. O and P in this one. Okay, so probably don't need that right now. I need to take it out now, 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 now. I'm trying to think, is there any other languages aside from like Swedish and German that have like and in them? Do you guys have the at the end of the alphabet song if you guys have any special letters in your language? Aside from the typical ones. What am I looking for? I'm looking for H. Where's H? There's E in this one. Looking at E in here. D. Like D's, you know. I had to say it or you guys would have, okay? You gotta admit that. What is this green one here? Aha! That green one right there is the H. That fucking green one is the H. I did not think it would be green, but I guess it's green. There wouldn't be multiple ones with similar names, right? There wouldn't be multiple A's and multiple H's, right? That's not a thing. This kid has so many runners, I got confused a lot. It's true, it's a huge box that has so many things inside of it. So you are H. Oh my god, these are thin pieces of plastic. Oh my god, this is terrifying. These things are so thin. That's literally so thin. Is this true? Sure, is this the one I need? H5. Ah, so I want these ones. Okay. Sure, yeah. That's probably what we need. And then you were... Oh my god, they're tiny. But I see... I'm also seeing what people will be doing panel lining to. And I'm noticing these are definitely tinier cracks than maybe I would have imagined. Oh, I feel like I would be scared to do panel lining. Maybe I gotta... Oh. Or maybe I need to do a little bit of testing on the plastic, like, at the edge first. Like, see if I can, wipe it out with a paper towel once I do a little bit. And then see if I can, like if I would shove it inside of these lines and wipe it off the wipe off the excess, maybe. I have to see if it's an option. I'm building a VF-1 battery balcony with a custom paint job. Whoa! I wish I could get into painting them someday. Because Loki, it sounds really fun and awesome. But I feel like I'm too scared to... Well, I don't really have the setup to be doing that right now. I feel like I would really need to have like a well-ventilated room. I just cracked my... What the fuck? When did I do that? When did I do that to my poor nail? What the fuck? Sorry, I mean my neighbor's nail. Well, ow. Okay, hold on. I need. Okay, okay. I might need that. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a nail clipper. It's going a little too deep. Okay, sorry about that. We're all good now. All good now. See, I was thinking if I should have cut my nails before stream, because I was like, oh, they've gotten a little long. But I'm like, it's whatever. You guys don't mind if they're long or not. Maybe I should have, so I would have avoided that. Glue? No, glue is... I'm not gonna glue my nails. These are my natural nails, by the way. Like, they just grow this long. Yeah, I understand wanting to keep them short, but I personally really prefer having them longer. I don't know. You know, it's just a little aesthetically pleasing to have them a little longer. But, you know, they've gotten to the length where they start cracking if I do stuff. So I suppose I haven't done anything with my hands in a while. Gosh. Actually gonna learn to go do errands and check out a comic shop because I heard they have Gundams. Oh, hope they have something. Go. Whenever I have even slightly longer than normal nails, they always just break. Yeah, this is like more so on the longer end for me. I don't always let them get this long, but I guess I've been busy thinking about other stuff the past few weeks. Yeah, I hope you find something neat. Absolutely. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? I brush paint with acrylics. Yeah, I don't got that kind of gear or anything. First coffee? Let's go. All right. Meanwhile, I could start cutting these out. So let's start with L. I need all of these, so I'm going to put them close by. But L is the black one. All right. So I'm going to put these away. But they are in a pile, so I know they're there because I'm using them on the first page. And which one did I need? L6 and L8. 6 and 8. This ones. Holy shit, isn't it awesome that you guys can actually tell which numbers are which numbers? I feel like if you pulled up the old stream and you tried to compare how much you could tell apart, you can literally see everything now compared to last time. You could not see shit. But now you can. Isn't that crazy? So 6 and 8, these two. All right. So much better. Right, it actually is. I don't think I fully even understood how much better it could get. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. It's just yoink. Try to find the spot where it's yoink. Nicest to do. Yoink. And those don't even look too bad. Yeah, I got this. I really like the part where you just nip them out. I think that's my favorite part. It's just satisfying when you can do it well. Something, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Do you guys like the part where you just snip, you know? Also, do you guys hear the snipping or is it too far away from the mic? I'm just curious. Like, am I giving you guys the proper ASMR experience or not? I don't listen to ASMR. I don't know what ASMR is. I'm just joking. Told you it'd be a worthwhile investment. You were right. I shouldn't have doubted you for a second. Lord Rexworth, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Didn't know ghosts have nails. True, it's my neighbors. Sorry, I'm being confusing. Alright, so now we just sort of sand it out a little bit. I wish the edges of this had sanding on them. You know, maybe I should have invested in the better sanding. I probably should have. Probably should have. I don't know if I'm doing anything to it. A little bit, maybe. The tiniest of the tiniest bits. Because this one is like curved. You see, it's a little curved, so it feels a little awkward to go in with a, you know. If so, only a faint sound. Damn. Snipping is satisfying. It really is. Sometimes you have to try out the good thing before you realize how good it really is. That's true. Marlie possessed her neighbor so she could build macro stuff. True! True! Wowie! Silencer! Thanks for the beaties. What's up? Gosh, I am doing some sanding. And isn't it crazy that because of this camera, it's like actually like just a little bit away from where I'm working. Instead of my other camera, it would be like way, way higher back up there. You guys actually get to see me when I do this stuff. I'm not finding myself going off camera so often to do sanding and stuff. This is really pathetic though. I don't know if I'm doing a damn dent in this. Gabriel Grazia, thanks for the follow. Speaking of nails, I have certain types of nail polishes are actually good at stiffening and strengthening joints. Maybe. I don't really... Well, I own nail polish, but I have a feeling they're expired because I haven't used them in like 5 years. Have a lovely stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Oh, this might work. Oh, I got a strategy that works. It's probably getting a little bit of everything, but it might work. So honestly, I really probably don't even need to be doing the stamp sanding, but I like it. I like the idea of it. I like sanding. Feels fun. To me specifically. Oh, part snipping 100% for me. Which is more satisfying, snipping model kits or popping bubble wrap? I'm gonna say part snipping too. I'm gonna say part snipping. Found a Discord, now I can post planes. Let's go! I don't typically look at this Discord doing streams, so I'll be checking them out for sure after stream. Alright, now you. Where did I even... Okay, so it's probably about the same spots. I really probably don't even need to be sanding these because I snipped it out so cleanly, but I like to give it just a little bit of a sand with my bad tools, but I like to do it. You can't stop me. Both. Snipping while stepping on bubble wrap. Oh, that's a terrifying thought. Gosh. Where was the... Oh, it's right here. It's so tiny. Oh, you can tell when the light isn't like in the correct spot. Did I make it any better? I don't know. It's hard with the darker bits, because I think with the darker bits, it's so easy to see where I sand when I'm not supposed to be sanding it. I don't know. Do you know of any good online stores for models? No, I'm a newbie to the hobby. I'm a noob. So, what we can do is combine these two now, though. Let's see. So, this one's here. And this one is like this. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, that snapped in too. That's so nice. Oh, it's a little box. I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm building, but I made a little thingy. But yeah, if you guys want to share websites and stuff, do it in the Discord since we don't have links allowed in the actual chat. You can do it in stream chat, for example. Or just the names of them. You know what? That works. I used a quarter-size bubble wrap under a welcome rug for Halloween. It's kind of adorable. Alright, L125. Gotcha. 1, 2, and 5. Right over here. Okay. Got it. I can Google those names. Yeah, I just, you know, I forgot if Googling exists. Ohio, Dallas, welcome. How you doing? I've just gotten started to the actual part of making the damn thing. Spent a lot of time, doing, sorting out the molds. What was the term? There's a term for them. These things. Sort it through which ones I need on, which ones I don't immediately need. Okay, so these two, and then 5, which was right here. Yeah. For what I've heard, part of bubble wrap being satisfying is its fleeting nature. If you had an unlimited amount of bubble wrap to pop, it would lose its novelty and wear off quickly. True. Should check out my hand-painted March Farina Genius model kit figure. Later. Think most people never think about stepping on the rug until the loud pops banger starts. Most about a foot in the air. It's amazing. Runner or sprue? Oh, what they typically called. Runner. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. it just seems silly to me because it's not like they're running. You call them runners, but it's not like they're running. You know? I get it. It's because you run the probably liquid into them or something, right? But I don't know. When I hear something is a runner, I think it runs. Well, that's scary. I think that. Do you see how scary that right there is? Hold on. Autofocus on that. That's scary. Because I think it wants you to keep that bigger knob in there. That's scary. The other one? No, it did not want that. So I have to be carefully get it right over there. Yeah. Ooh, scary. Just don't swallow it. What do you mean? Also, keep in mind, you will notice more flaws in your build while building it. Things that bug you while looking at a close-up are unnoticeable on the shelf. True. Warhammer people call them spruces. Gunpla people call them runners. Okay. I'm not Warhammer, so runners. I'll try to learn that. Same with Warhammer saying cutter, while we call them nippers. I see, I see. Where the hell did I even... Right there. Sand it out a little bit. You will not be noticeable, but I am going to send you out a little bit. Feels flat. We take that. I'm a little scared of sending this one because again, that little nip needs to be there, but just a tiny bit of flattening it out. Yeah. Okay. I should probably have my cup here for holding the tiny parts. Or everything in general. Oh. Yeah, we call them nippers. Yeah, well, Plamo kind of also encompasses the model train car plane warship kits. And they have different names for things too, but it's all overlapping skill sets. True. It is a really, really fun hobby, and honestly, I wouldn't mind getting into it more. But I feel like I have a hard time just like getting into the mindset of just sitting down, building something, because I know it's gonna take me hours and hours, and I don't want to stop when I just started. Like, you know, there's so many of these damn runners on my table right now, my desk. If I had like a little hobby desk thing, because I've seen people sometimes post pictures of their like hobby desks or something, and they've got like a bazillion different acrylic paints and everything, and it looks so cool, and they've got a whole desk for this sort of stuff. Like, that'd be so cool, but I don't got any of that. I've just got my regular desk. So, I can't keep the runners messy on the table. I kind of have to commit to it when I decide to do it, you know? And I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily, but it is just more convenient if you can just leave something as is and then you come back to it. Can immediately hop into it again, if you know what I mean. I saw a guy building stuff inside of the hull of a needle, and the problem wasn't accidentally swallowing party, but breathing them in so they could only work in between breaths. That's crazy. To be fair, this is a very zen hobby like knitting. I think I disagree. As someone who's done knitting in school a lot, I think this one is... There's a lot more stress because you can do something wrong. And if you do something wrong, it's not easy to fix it. With like knitting, oh, you just have to undo what you just did and retry again. But this one, if I snap this in half, I'm fucking doomed, you know? And Emu Shetagi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You use your kitchen table. Wish I got a kitchen table. Wish I got a kitchen that's bigger than 2 square meters. My kitchen is fucking tiny. I wish you know, but more than maybe a kitchen table, I think I would prefer having a washing machine in the kitchen. All right. Okay, so I sanded these things. So they want me to combine it to this thing. So that this is up. Oh, which one's these L1 and which one's L2? Oh, I don't know. Which one's L1? Which one's L2? Oh, hold on. I think it's showing me. So that way. And then that way, probably. Yeah, that would lock together. Okay, so I think that one's the hole. Yeah, that one's the whole side. So these, and then this one would be like, hold on. So this one goes here, I think. Yeah. Ah, right. Yeah. It's making sense. And that goes there, and then this one locks them in. Yippee! That's there. Are you a joint? It's a joint! Whoa! I don't know what kind of joint, I don't know what this is a joint for, but it's a joint. Feels perfectly stiff. That's awesome. So now we got whatever that is. Does the nail file work that well? It's it does the job. It's not perfect. If anything, it's really annoying at times because it's just so big, and I would prefer to be having a little bit of a smaller thing that I can go into the tiny nooks and crannies to really sand, but it's better than nothing. But I should really invest in something better. I'm learning that every single time. Oh, I did a stupid. I went to make coffee without any water. It didn't produce dirty bean water. Oh no. I'm building my crossbone here on my computer desk. Yeah, but like, can you just keep your stuff on your desk? That's the question. Can you just keep your stuff on your desk forever like that? Do you have the space to just forever keep your things in there? Oh, in. Oh, this is N1. Ah. So that's what the N is. It's this part. Ah. I'm learning. Right. Okay, you go there. I need A1 and B5. Okay, so you're A1, A1. Gotta make it visible. The white one is a little more difficult to make visible for you guys because it gets so easily exposed. Overexposed in the light. A1 pictures. So true. Sometimes I sometimes make fishing lures. I use my old Winchester. Oh, there's a way to pronounce that word, and I don't remember what it is. You know how some British words, it's really stupid. I'm like, there's a way to pronounce them, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I used to pronounce the river as Thames for the longest time. But that's not it, apparently. I learned that only sort of in recent years. Like, what is it, like Thames or something? Like it's different. It's like, goddamn, you know, I hate the English language. Oh, I don't even want to attempt to read that one aloud. I would have space if I cleaned the clutter. Why am I not cleaning the clutter? Understandable. So if you want to keep building model kits, you'll want to get a sanding stick of various grades, some glass files, single-sided nippers, models. Oh my god, that's a lot. I cannot get all of those instantaneously. I feel like I do really like the hobby, but I don't want to buy a bazillion tools. Hold on. So am I supposed to cut it at the very... I think I am. No, I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, I want it to be double sure. But yeah, I am not the kind of person who likes to buy a bazillion tools for a hobby only to realize, oh, yeah, I just did this for a little bit and then never came back to it. No, I'm the kind of person who starts off with the bare minimum and then I get more as I feel like I want to make things easier for myself. No, Sayora, I have no idea what that is, and I don't know which video that was. The smaller metal nail files. Yeah. Depends on the kits. Yeah, I bet that too. Okay, B5. This is B. B5. B5. Ooh, this one, B5. Let's go. Where do I cut this? Here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, yeah. It wouldn't be bad if it didn't want me to cut it up at some point. Hold up, doing the wrong side. Whee! You know, I have to go silent to focus on what I'm doing. If I go silent, you can tell I am doing my best to not be silly. I mean, casually doing this, few sanding sticks, good tweezers, nipper, and X-Acto, knife are all you need. So I just need the sanding sticks, good tweezers, and the knife. That's still a lot, but I'll get it. I'll get them at some point. Maybe I should add them on my throne. Maybe. You know, I should probably add them on my throne. So you guys can force me to buy them. Instead of me being like, I don't know if I want to buy them just yet. Oh, I'm not even cutting this. It's like, scary. This was in a little bit of an awkward spot. I'm like, where do I... Because I want to do it from here. Oh my god. You guys are not even seeing that, but it's like... Okay. Oh wow, there's a little bit of plastic hanging out from it. We're gonna send that away. Okay. Sorry. I got really immersed in cutting it out perfectly. The decal set and the softer, I 100% recommend before attempting decals. I'll look into decals before I decide what I want to buy for them. Most of the Bandai stuff you can get by with a sanding stick and regular nippers. Plamax kits almost always require glue. Moderate kits are usually fairly easy. Hasegawa also requires glue. Well, I'm going to be building Macross. Macross only. Macross is a series only, so give me hints based on that. I know there were a couple really cute Basara and Milan figures that were like in a still pose that you could build, but those require glue. So I'm about those ones. I'm scared of glue also. But aside from that, I don't think there's been a big requirement for more than just the basics from what I've looked a little bit. I've not really looked that much at all. Macros is usually Bandai. Gotcha. Oh, this one I think is... Which one is this kit? Aoshima. This kit is Aoshima. Right? So the VF... And honestly, I think I'm gonna get more Aoshima kits, because all the VF fighter girls are Aoshima, I think. And I really like when I can build cute girls. Was I just sending this bit? Holy shit, I can't even tell there was a nib there. Where the fuck did the other... Ah, right here. Yeah. A lot of macros, high-grade kits from Bandai. Popular technique is to rough cut out the piece from the runner and then make a second cut to it of the nib. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I'll try that if there's another that feels a little difficult. The Plamax minimum factory girls require glue and paint usually. Yeah, but yeah. I don't think I'm interested in those ones because they're really tiny. But I saw one of a Basara and Milan that you had to do. And I think those ones were painted already. I think they were painted. I'm pretty sure. The way you're not trying to make a precise cut of the runner. Okay. Have fun, but it's my bedtime. Good night, everyone. Silencer, good night. Thanks for tuning in here for a little bit, even if it's late for you. I appreciate it. Honestly, that's why I wanted to want to do these a little earlier streams sometimes, just so people can make it who don't usually maybe can make it to my later streams. But it's nice to see that some people still can make it here. Where the fuck was the cotton? Huh? Oh, here. Oh god, these are literally invisible. On a white plastic, it's literally invisible. Where the fuck did I cut these? My neighbors are too good, man. I don't even know where to send. It's 10 a.m. here, but I work third shift. Ah, in that case, definitely get your rest. Definitely get your rest. Probably not. I thought the mirrors that I got in the same line wasn't painted. Ah. I thought it would be painted, but it wasn't. Okay, yeah. Maybe though. Who knows? You know, that's why I'm scared of something other. But I would really personally enjoy getting more like anime girl figures that are non-posable that I can just build. That's what I would really wanna. I think I would be really into non-posable anime girls. Because I'm a little afraid about posing a figure because I feel like, oh, I have to change it up sometimes and I'm lazy. So if you guys know any really, really good ones that are just non-paintable, non-gluable, just a posable girl, non-posable girl, let me know. I think I got this one. All right, so now we combine these. Okay, so we got this one at the... These ones like this. And then, okay, we first combine this one. Like so. How? Just put it in. Oh no, I see it. I see where there's a... Yeah, I see. Cool. Because they had a little bit of a bin for this stuff here. I don't work third shift, I'm just hungover again. About to say, haven't Uma Musume model kid. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. If, do they have one of the girls that one of the Minoringo voiced girl? Because if they do, I might be in trouble. Why is there such a big gap between these? Do you still come off? Do I need to sand the nips a little more? Oh gosh. I don't have a part separator either, as you can probably assume from the amount of stuff that I own. I mean, it just bothers me. There's a bit of a gap in there, you know? They have a prize figure. Okay, I'm safe. I've got 6 Smackers kits to build and 1 in building. Understandable. Honestly, I feel like I'm slowly joining. Okay, I'm not buying. Oh, I'm really scared though. What if boyfriend buys me one when I go see him? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, that's scared. Okay, what is you guys' tricks for? Oh, I just need to use my nail. Duh. Okay. Of course, nails would work, wouldn't they? I tried to be too careful. Okay. So yeah, I want to sand these nibs just a little bit more. Because it felt like they didn't go fully in. Okay. That should be it. You put another panel on top of that. Oh, do you? Oh, on top of... Yeah. But I was talking about the gap between here. Okay, let's see if there's any gap anymore. Like you see, there's gap right now because I didn't push it in yet. Oh, and now it's gone. See, I needed to just wait. But on the other... Oh, but the other side, it's visible! Ah! Hold on, let me just like take off the light so you can... See, it's visible here. Here, it's not. This line... I need to sand this one specifically a little more, unless I can push it in. Or, no, that's like... It's like 99% in there. You know what? No, I'm a perfectionist. I want it to go fully in. I'm a perfectionist. Can I get it apart still? Oh boy. It goes over it so I don't even see it. Are you saying that? Wait, so... I'm trying to see. Look at the part. Oh, right here. Oh, okay, whatever. Fine, it's fine. It's good enough. Sorry, did I get too perfectionist over there? Did I get too perfectionist? That's funny. Okay. Is this what you guys mean when you say that something that bothers me while I'm building it will not be visible in the end? Is this what you guys meant? Oh, I need L next. Which one was L? Oh, you're L. Excellent. L7. L7. This one right here. You will always have small flops. Somewhat partially. Yeah. Well, the good thing is, you know, I'm having fun. And I think that's what matters the most. Even if I don't do perfect cuts or anything. Okay, my cuts are pretty good. But even if I don't perfectly assemble them, I'm having fun and that's what matters. That's really what it is about. Also, I'm gonna be so... Is this gonna sound rude if I say this? But the other day, it was Ranka's birthday, right? It was Ranka's birthday on, I think, the 29th, yeah? And so a lot of people were posting their Ranka merch on Twitter. And I think one of the people I saw, they had her, right? So you know what I did? I zoomed in on the picture. I was like, are the things visible? Are the cuts visible in theirs? Are the cuts as visible as they are on mine? Okay, that like almost worked. Hold on. There we go. Like, are they as visible as this right here? Are they as visible as my cut right here? I was like, did they manage to do that in a way that it's not so visible? And it was more visible than mine! So. Maybe for a beginner, I didn't do such a terrible job. Anyone gonna lurk now? Yes, absolutely. Have a good lurk. That's what you need. The expensive single-sided nippers to minimize a cut. Two-cut technique. Whoa. Sounds crazy. But yeah. I felt proud because with my normal nippers and fucking nail thingy, it worked out. Better than someone else's attempt. But yippee, so true. So this one was, what are you? You were L, right? You were L. Yeah, so this was the L7. Yeah, this was L7, so now I need H5. H5 is H the green one. Sure is. H5. 5 right here. Okay. Cool. Gosh, but yeah, it is such a fun hobby. Very excited to do more. Wow, that was so clean. I appreciate that the ones on the green ones are really tiny. Because the green one is the one that has the most... becomes most visible if I don't cut it well. Like the white, you know, it becomes white. The plastic looks white, you know? When you cut it. And that's just because of how plastic works. Oh, there's a little bit of extra here. Good to me. Carefully nip that out. There we go. Extra over here. Yes, there is. Let me carefully nip that out. Oh, it kind of almost fits in there. Yes, perfect. Cool. Wonderful. Welcome. I'm doing good, thank you. Currently, we're making the nose of the mech. We're making the nose of the mech. Are you guys proud of me? I know what I'm building at least. I have an idea of what I'm building. I think that's a lot for me already. Gosh. But yeah, do you guys have any fun weekend plans, or are you just gonna rot in bed all weekend? I say that as a positive thing. I think rotting in bed all weekend is a great thing. But yeah, my weekend plans are basically just doing this stream and then the stream tomorrow. And then I gotta get started on that one assignment that I didn't start on yesterday because I decided to do something else that was also something I needed to get done. So, yeah, honestly, tomorrow you guys can ask me, did you do your assignment? Did you get your assignment started? Yeah, I will have to work on it when I wake up. What's the stream tomorrow? Tomorrow we're playing Splatoon in a random rotation, so it's gonna be very fun, chill time. Well, maybe less chill as today. Because, like, you know, building mech is pretty damn chill. But, you know, if we compare the mech building to Salmon Run, I think it's obvious which one is more chill. But I'm chilling in both cases regardless. Hello, I am Shumai. こんばんは。英語合ってるかな？はい、合ってる。Hello, I am Marlie. Welcome to the stream. 配信へようこそ。今日はガンプラをやってる。これはマクロスのVF-25F こうやって言えるかな多分私はあまりガンプラやってないけどだからなんかアホみたいなことを言えるかもしれないとかやるかもしれないけど楽しんでいますそういうことBasically, just a quick recap. I'm having fun. We're doing fun things. Splatoon fun with Marlie? Yeah, tomorrow. Did I finish sending this? It's good enough. And then this one. Did I send this one yet? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I did not send that. I can see that I did not send it. But now I did, and it feels smooth. I do a lot of feeling with my fingers, because otherwise I can't really tell if it's smooth or not. But if it pops out to my finger, then it's probably requires a little shooting. Shooting? Sanding. 合っててよかった。ガンプラか。漢字って怖い。漢字読めない。どうも Good luck making it. Thank you! ごめんね、漢字まだ読めないあんまり。Haven't really got a plan, mostly just taking care of the animals while my parents are on vacation. I hope to make some progress in Skyward Sword tomorrow because I haven't played for a week or so. Good luck, I hope you do. Hope you get some good progress. This goes inside. Makes sense. Hold on, I'm looking at this. Hold on, did I nip off something I wasn't supposed to nip off? Now I'm scared. Unsure. I'm unsure. It didn't look like they were supposed to be there, so I'm guessing maybe I'm fine. We'll see, I guess. Well, it's too late now. 頑張って読むよ。そうか。ありがとう。覚えたいよ。Alright, we'll see. If I fucked up, we'll see. But like, I'm looking at the pictures and the things that it doesn't look like the things that are there. Like, I don't know what these here mean, you know? But I think it's fine. You know, I think there was an explanation for what that meant at the start. Cut off under gate. Oh, so it meant that I'm supposed to cut there. I'm supposed to cut there. Can you see it? Because it's underneath this. It means I'm supposed to cut there. Okay. It's not that I wasn't supposed to cut. I was supposed to cut. And I paid attention already. So I did it exactly as I was supposed to. That's right. I'm so good at this. The instincts told me what to do. Oh, Q too. Q. Oh, we have to go back to finding things. What is Q? What? Sorry. Q. Q? No, this is N. This is M. C. 1R. 1. No. What is Q? E. D. What is Q? That one's A. What is Q? This was an H. B. K. Where? Okay, I don't think I've opened that one. Where the fuck is Q? There's O in here. I have at least O in here. O and P. So nope, not that one either. Are you Q? This is X. Okay. This is H3. This is SC. Well, we're back to trying to find something that I don't got open yet. Well, could it be among this one? E2, Z2, Z. F, J, G, no. Oh boy. N3, P2. What the fuck? R. Can you guys like quickly tell me which one it is? Q! Q! Q, 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 Q. Oh, it's the cool one. Oh, I was thinking when I get to use these. I was wondering when I get to use them. Because these ones look so cool, because they're like see-through plastic. Kyun, 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 kyun. Watashi no kare wa vairoto. So what are you? Which one are you for con? This is Q2, and this is just regular Q. Whoa. So which one do I need? Q2. This piece. Whoa. That's scary. Has some fancy pieces now. Like you guys can tell, it's see-through. It looks really fancy. Gosh, I haven't opened these yet. I'm kind of unsure. Let's see. That one looks a little scary. Let me try to show you. Yeah, that looks a little scary, doesn't it? Nipping this one. It's a little scary. But I'll do my best, okay? Have a great rest of the stream, Marley. Time for me to sleep. Have a good sleep. Hope it goes well for you. Ooh. Terrified of this right now, but should probably go fine. If I use those as a sort of guide. Yes. Okay. And then here, use that side as a guide again and just snap. Cool. How did that look? Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go. This is one of those pieces that are so tiny. I don't know how I'm sanding this. Gosh, why is my camera not pointing at my... there we go. Alright, so just a bit of sanding. Just a tiny bit of sanding to make sure it's sort of even. Maybe I'll take that in here. Just do the tiniest bit of sanding as well. I'm trying to figure out where. There? That was like the little... You know, I'm too scared to... I'm scared of sanding this. It's so tiny. I got it a little better, I think. So we need this. We need this. We start off with this. What? Huh? Huh? How do you insert this here? What? Huh? Oh, how do you do this? Oh, hold on. I think actually this one's a little raised. So I think the non-raised goes down there and I just push a little bit. Oh, it does not stay. Oh, because this one goes on top of it. Okay, so it's gonna stay there once I put the other one. Okay. Hopefully. I'm going to assume that's good there. Okay. And then this one just goes on top. Ah, yeah, so that's gonna go and connect. This is the right way. Oh, is this the cockpit, actually? Oh, I think it is, actually, isn't it? Wow. That's cool. There we go. Now I need to push it down. Woo! Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I feel I'm forcing it. Whee! Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, is this supposed to be? Is there supposed to be a gap there? Is there supposed to be a gap here? Terrifies me a little bit, but I'm just gonna assume there's supposed to be a gap there. Whee! Oh, but it feels wrong. No, I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. Okay, let's get it out of it. What's my favorite Zelda game? Good question. I might have to just say Breath of the Wild, because I just love that one a lot. I know it's so basic, and it's such a, of course, of course, the streamer who started playing Zelda in the modern era would like Breath of the Wild the most. But I just do. I really just do. Trying to make sure this one is as nipped up as it could be. Sand it out a little more. So it fits like it's supposed to. I think mine's Link's Awakening Remaster. I still need to play that one. I do actually really want to play that one. Actually, I realized that I still have one Nintendo Switch Online voucher unused, and I've been thinking if I want to use it on that Zelda game. Because, I'm unsure if the tickets are redeemable for Switch 2 titles. So I might just have to get that one. And honestly, I will be excited for it. But at the same time, also, I'm not in a rush with it at all. So I'm definitely gonna at least wait until we find out if that is the case. That, oh, yeah, you can't use the vouchers on Switch 2. But presumably it should be fine. We'll see, though. Did I make this better, or did I make it look okay? We'll see, I guess. Trying to be careful with it. Okay, but at least this thing is just yoink, it lodged itself right in there. Just to make sure not to wait too long, because I think they can expire. Yeah, they can. But I think I've got like at least half a year on it. We'll see. Man, nothing beats having to place 67,680 blocks worth of both souls and sand in Netherworld. Sounds wild. Have fun. I have all the Zelda games on the Switch. Let's go. I've got majority of them, really. Like, I'm missing the original Hyrule Warriors, and then that Cadence or whatever, because that one that one's like not like a mainline Zelda, to my understanding. It's like a spin-off by a different company or something. So why is this one not sitting so well in there? Oh, there we go. Just had to snap it in. Alrighty, I think the sanding helped too. That's looking pretty clean. Wanna take a closer look? Let me once again turn up the lighting in the. Hold on. Right, there we go. Would you look at that? It's looking pretty nice. I like that the purple part is just, it looks completely black because there's not enough light in here. But if I put light in here, the white part is just overexposed. But isn't that crazy that I can just show you guys now when I'm building something? I can just get it really close to the camera. And honestly, this looks almost even more detailed than it does with my bare eyes because it's bigger. It's on a big screen, right? I love this camera. It's so nice. And then just yoink. There's the focus. Original Hyrule Warriors is harder than Age of Calamity, but has much more content. Yeah, I've been holding off on playing that one exactly because I think I would have to at least play all the mainline 3D Zeldas to truly enjoy it, right? Because like I think I'm missing because I should probably not read. I should probably play at least Wind Waker and Twilight Princess before I go into it, right? Luckily, I can finally do that with the Switch too. So it's just a matter of time, and then maybe I'll get into that one too. Building gigantic farms to increase your collection by whatever means necessary. The hard part is placing the netherward since I have to individually place down 33k. Oh gosh. Enjoy. Have fun. What can I say? Alright, so we're really getting started on this. It's exciting. Super exciting. Yoink yoink. I don't know how posable. Well, this is obviously a very posable kit, but here's my question to the Macros mech builders. So when you make yourself a mech, do you need to swap parts to make it swap poses, or is it posable once you just get all the parts together? Like that's a big question. So I do wonder at what point you would start. I don't even know if I want to do panel. I kind of want to try panel lining just to try it out, but I'm also, I don't know. I feel like I probably would have wanted to do it to this white part before I stick the green on it, huh? That's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. I don't know if I want to do it. That's the point. I don't know. You know, I'm just enjoying building it. If your account has played Breath of the Wild, you get both Breath of the Wild skins for Link and Zelda and Hyrule Warriors. That's fun! Whew, now done with Crossbone. Need to make it spare equipment and decal. But it's a cool kit. Let's go! But do you guys think I should, do panel lining? I've got no idea if I want to do it. The only thing keeping me going is the fact that I'm listening to my Kami Yoshi as I suffer through placing netherwords. Ah, you're so nice. You can do it. I believe in you. Get those blocks down. You're awesome. You can do it. I'm Banana Man. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's get to next page. All right. So Q1. Makes sense. This thing. And B6. But Q1 first? Q1 first. They're telling me to nip something here. I think they just mean that get rid of all the nips here. Be careful with it. I think that's what they mean. Yeah. Just nip it all out. So let's do that. Depends on which mech, though I think Valkyrie's transformations are way too intricate for it to not be a parts former, aka you transform some parts, but you make some parts for the other modes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it could be. Imagine someone filling a niche where they build macros mechs out of Lego. Or is there someone like that already? I don't think anyone's made a whole niche out of that, but I'm sure someone's done it. Because Macross is such a big franchise and it's been around for such a long time. Surely someone's done a Lego Macross. If there's a Lego Marlie out there, you know, I forgot who made it, but that one person who made the Lego Marlie model. If there's a Lego Marlie out there, I'm sure there's a Lego Macross out there. Like that only makes sense. Trying to make sure I get all of this out of here. No, I'm probably better off just... No, but that one's got like the tiniest... Yeah, I got the tiniest amount of plastic off of it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm nipping off the tiniest amounts of plastics. Yeah, let's go. Good. I don't know, it's just really satisfying when you get to nip off plastic. I'm sure you guys know it. We've said this a million times already. Like, for example, you get some parts with the Durandal that you swap between a full mech, Valkyrie, and mech mode. So Jurwalk? Yeah. So I suppose that, for now, all of these parts are stuff that I gotta build no matter what. I guess the instructions are probably gonna go into detail on which one I'm supposed to and not supposed to. Or depending on which mode I want to make. I think I would like to make Jurwalk because I want to make Ranka stand on it because that's what she does in the promo pictures and it's really cute. I also think a Jurwalk is probably most posable or like balanced. Like, I feel like it's easy to display a Jurwalk, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if this one comes with some kind of like stand to... I don't think this comes with a stand to display like a... to display the mech itself if it's like in fighter mode, you know? I haven't seen the parts like that, but you know, there's so many runners, maybe I'll be surprised by the end of it. Who knows? If it exists, there's a Lego build of it. You think there's a rule like that? Not quite, maybe that wording, but I'd say there's a high chance that there is a Lego build inspired by the whatever that is. In Hyrule Warriors, my skill kit is over level 200. He's my main if you couldn't already tell. Whoa. Honestly, I don't know anything about that game, so I don't know. Did Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity have levels for the characters? I don't remember that mechanic, so... I don't know, some games, 200 isn't that big of a level. Some games, 20 is already a big level. Kind of depends with games, so I'm unsure if I can assume based on just the level alone. It does, but it's kept at 99. Ah, I see. It's been so long since I played the game. I probably should do it again. Recently. Oh, that's what this is. Ah, the other way around, but it's the glass of the This makes so much sense. All right, put you in. Wow, that's so awesome. I'm definitely gonna be able to make at least a nose today. Isn't that awesome? Oh god, it's been an hour and 40 minutes already and I've only done this much. Oh boy. That's something, huh? Well, B6. Let's find myself some B6. A B6. There's a B, and I'm guessing it's this one right here. I will be correct. All right. Let's get you out of there, baby girl. Can you call the nose of a plane baby girl? Do you guys think that's an appropriate way to address Address a plane. Any plane experts here want to tell me how to properly address a plane? What pronouns do they use? You know, maybe I should be asking the plane. Okay, anybody who speaks plane, so, you know, we can ask the plane. Or does this plane know how to speak yet? Because it's not being put together yet. It's still in parts. Do you guys think planes have gain sentience once they're assembled? Or do the parts alone already have some kind of something going on? Sentience. Are you guys enjoying my yapping? Because I'm definitely in a silly yapper mood today. Gosh. Yeah, here it's also warning me to nip everything away. We shall be doing exactly that. Yeah, nah, yeah, nip everything away. There's no other way to do this. Nip everything away. Needs to be smooth as a sail. Good. I heard there are little tsundere, but probably not all of them. Yeah, tsundere plane is one of them. Yeah, I remember that plane. Most vehicles usually referred with female pronouns. Oh, true. There's that Pixar movie that's like cars, but it's planes instead, so it might be sentient. Unless they just say eh. Fair. Have you heard that there's going to be official One Piece Lego sets? No, actually. Have they, like, shown them? Have you seen visuals of them? Because I feel like typically if I see anything Lego, it's like after we see visuals of it, never before. Do they show off Lego kits without visuals? Or like, do they announce that they're gonna be existing, you know? If the plane is something like Thomas the Tank Engine, I guess they have sentience. So both trains and planes have sentience. Got it. I don't know about normal cars, you know. I would be sad if cars had sentience, because they're like the most boring vehicle out there. When we have planes, we have trains. Why would you care about cars, you know? I wonder if how they'll implement Luffy because Gumbum. I feel like it's just gonna be... Have you seen like posable figures of Luffy? They typically come with like a bazillion different arms you can swap between. So either they give nothing, or maybe we get some extra arms for him. I have a feeling it's gonna be nothing though. I don't know. Lego don't do weird swappable things like that, do they? I'm unsure though. Do they do that? I've not seen that, but I guess that is a way. If there's going to be One Piece Lego, I wonder if it will use the new or old designs of the characters. Good question. Or would it be like a tie-in with the Netflix series? So they do old designs, but it's like designs based on the Netflix series. Unsure, to be honest, of what they would do. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. Maybe a little bit more sending for this one. Okay, let's see if you fit in. Let's see if that fits in. Like so, I believe. Perfect fit. Oh my god, we have a nose. Look at how slick this figure is. How sleek the figure of this is. The side profile of this mech is gonna be impeccable. Posted in stream chat based on the Netflix series. Okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. Whoop. Finger slipped. Good to know. Well, that's the nose. Next up, we gotta do this stuff with the... Oh, so this one, it still has a 3 on it. I don't know where that goes. Well, gotta be careful I don't think I've used this up. So I think this is the part where we use the greens. H. Yeah. So H6 And H7. Let's just start off with H6. Let's just do one side for now. So this right here. Yoink. Yoink. Got that out. And then A14. A14. Yep, this big boy is a 14. Oh, 14, hold on. Oh, it's the very last one. Makes sense. Have you played any Hoyoverse games? I play Genshin every now and then. Star Rail, I refuse to play because I don't like turn-based. And it's a Hoyoverse game, so I'm better off avoiding it. Gosh, where do I cut this? Like this? Maybe? This one's kind of difficult to cut because the damn runner is so big. It's like taking so much space. Whoa. Oh, would it be better from this side? Yeah, it's right there. Clean. Play Genshin ZZZ. Oh, I play Genshin ZZZ and Honkai Impact 3rd. That's basically all of them in that case, aside from Star Rail. Lily is a big Star Rail enjoyer. I'm sorry for, you know, being the terrible streamer that I am and not playing a game that my mod enjoys. But, you know, Lily, you gotta get me into another game that you're excited for. 90% Star Rail and like 10% Endless. Right. Maybe. Okay, maybe I can talk about it. You know, me and Sayora were talking that you, Lily, me, Marley, and then Sayora, we should play some game. I forgot which one it was. It was one of the comfy games. I forgot the name of it. And then by the end of it, I realized that would not be forcing y'all to play. It would be blackmailing me into getting into those comfy games. So I'm a little scared of the idea. Terraria, right. Yeah. Yeah, I was discussing it with Sayora. Oh, it's not a comfy game? I thought it's like Minecraft, so that means it's comfy. Tell me about it. Why is it not comfy? Not necessarily comfy. Oh, what? I thought it's just like a farming game or something. Like basically. I don't know if there's a farm in there, but something. It is until a boss randomly shows up at night? What? I'm dying if I'm playing that game, is what I'm hearing. I have no idea what that game is about. I'm gonna be so honest. I've just avoided it because I'm like, oh, this looks like something I would be into. So I'm gonna run away from it. So I don't get another addiction. Alfred B. Carlson, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. There are a lot of boss fights, but it's not too bad. I see. I'm hearing things. 1,500 hours. Okay. Tentamos to play it as a comfy game in the sense that I just build and mine. Oh, I love building and mining. So that's 100% comfy. So you're telling me my building and mining could be interrupted by a fucking boss showing up like, hey! So is it basically like if you're in Minecraft and you're digging and then the deep dark shows up all of a sudden? Is that basically the vibes? 5,000! 5,000 hours! Oh my god. That is a lot. But you know what? If playing that game has made you happy, I'm so happy for you. I wish I could spend that much time playing a singular video game. Only have 618. That's still a lot too. Less than my Splatoon hours though. If you play with them, they can carry you and you just make the bosses harder for them because this scales with the amount of players. Ah. That would check, huh? I do make people's lives more difficult, huh? Did I send this green one yet? I did not. There's a clear nib over there. God, this one's so... It's so thin. I feel scared. I feel like I'm gonna bend it. Where are the rest of them? There's one over here. Oh, let me just sand it. Just sand it out. This is so comfy. I love doing comfy stream. It's like I should do these build streams more often, but I'm hesitant because I know I'm gonna be sitting here for 6 hours. Normal mode sucks because you can't get boss drops for everyone. Huh. Interesting. 1800 hours in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Let's go. Honestly, here's a good question. What is you guys' most played game? And how many hours, if you know? You know, I just want to see how dedicated you guys are to something. Because I know I'm not that dedicated to video games. There it was. We dropped Marley straight into like Master Mode Calamity mod. What is that? Does it have anything to do with Calamity Ganon because it has the word calamity in it? We dropped Marley into get fixed voice seat on legendary mode. What are any of those words? Calamity mod is the hard boss fight mod. Huh. For me, either Minecraft or Roblox with obviously over 10k hours in. Whoa, it's crazy. Then Inferno mod is Calamity but harder. What the hell? Should I be terrified of this game? Am I getting myself into something that I'm gonna regret? Alright, so first and foremost, you like so. You like so. Stick in. Whoa. That fits. Looks kind of sleek too. You're gonna leave Sayowa? Okay, I'll see you soon. Have a good one with whatever you're doing. Calamity is only hard because it's Toho Blade with movement system not designed for Toho Blade. That's wild. I don't know my hours, but either Minecraft or replaying like on Emerald a bunch of times. Emerald has at least 1k hours, but I don't think I've played any game 2k hours. Played too many different ones. That's fair. Minecraft hours will be off the charts. Oh gosh. In 2020, I played for over 100 days of playtime. Oh. I suppose what you can always do is like, if you have those worlds still around, you just go in and, you know, see what they say, right? Oh gosh, it's a little scary, but we're putting it in. Okay, looks good. Let's go. Do I even need panel lining? This thing looks good on its own, man. I don't think I need panel lining. I feel like I would make the thing look worse with panel lining. Maybe if I had like a gray panel lining pen, maybe that would be nice, but I only got pitch black. I could try panel lining on the Durandal when I make that. This one I think I prefer just without any panel lining. And here, now we do the other side. So this is a 7, this one right here. Let's snip it off. 2k hours each for subcom. What is subcom? Minecraft, Factory, and Rocket League. Whoa. Crazy. Crazy grinds you've been on. I have some worlds, but I have no idea how I played on some servers. Oh, can you not? Or do servers go away so you can't go back and check on them? Is that what's that about? IRL Control plus Z would be amazing. Oh yeah, that's me every time I do traditional art. Honestly, anything that has a pen involved, that's me. Control Z, Doko. It's why I'm a little jealous of your average artist who has a computer. Because, man, sure, I wish I got my Control Z. Server's gone. Aww. Highly recommend gray. At first, black on white is nice because, ooh, striking, but it's too intense. Yeah. So maybe someday, if I really, really get into this hobby, I'll buy myself a whole set of markers. And then I'll take this one apart and I'll redo it. Do people ever just, like, take their kits apart and then, like, improve on them? Do people do that? Like, do you... Like, is it normal for someone to, at some point, be like, ah, I wanted to paint that one, actually. Then I never painted it, so now I'm gonna paint it. That's what I do. So I shouldn't feel too pressured about it, huh? That's good to hear, also. Because, you know, as someone who's new to the hobby... this being my first kit and everything, it feels very sort of intimidating a little bit, but there's so much stuff you can do. But I think it's reassuring to hear that you don't have to do everything the first time you build something. Couple of kit modders. Pressuring yourself is how you ruin this hobby for yourself. Alright. Yeah, because I'm having a lot of fun with just nibbing things and sending them out. I know I'm taking my goddamn time with this. I know someone else will... Like, do you guys think I'm building this slowly? Like, am I, like, significantly slower than you guys would be doing this? Or am I just, like, average speed, more so? Maybe a little inexperienced, so it's taking a little while. Because I don't know how fast people do this kind of stuff. Like, I know it's not like a, oh, factory job, you have to doom, assemble in 2 seconds. It's not that kind of deal. But a part of me is still like, I wonder if people, like, just casually build one of these things in an hour or something. Building at a fine pace? That's good to hear. Could you control Z eating after you absorb the nutrients so you don't need to go to the toilet? I don't think the nutrients would stay. Well, if you... No, I feel like if you control Z, you would also control Z the nutrients being absorbed into you. I think anyway. And now 813. Big one. Big white one. This one. Yep, this one. This one right here. Alright. I think toys with interchangeable parts are neat. They are neat. I often find myself to be a little lazy with them. But they are definitely on the neater side of. Neatier. Neat side of things? I don't know English, man. ESL moment. A little scary. There we go. Control Z all the credit card transactions at the grocery store. No. Depends on the complexity. I build Gundam kits, so sometimes a couple of hours, upwards of 36 total hours. Sheesh. You would have to delete after the food after absorbing the nutrients separately, because Control Z would encompass the entire thing. But delete would only be the selection, which would be the food. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just delete everything that's inside of my... Or everyone's box of Wally. What the fuck is that in English? I don't know. You know, the tube that has the poop inside of it. But then again, is it really that big of a deal to take a shit? I don't think it's that big of a deal. You know, I don't think I would go through this effort. I think I would just use the bathroom. Why would we go through this effort? Yeah, see, if I want any weird cheat codes, I want like an insert, like an insert food inside of my mouth without actually, or inside my stomach without actually putting it through my mouth. That's what I would want. I don't want to eat the food. I just want the nutrients to appear in my body out of nowhere. I think that would be the most. Large intestine. Yeah. That's the one. Digestive system. Yeah. Marlie, not a real idol confirmed. I am a ghost, not an idol. But I would love to be an idol someday. So maybe I have to get rid of my digestive system. You want to be a plant? Yeah, I would love to be a plant. I really want to be a plant. I wish I could live off of photosynthesis. And then I would have a reason to go outside too. That would be so awesome. I wish I was a plant. A sentient plant. That would be so cool. Wait, even better, plant girl. Like a girl-shaped plant. Plant girl, like a plant girl monster. Monster girl, plant girl, monster girl. I think that will be the dream. Ghost of a flower. I mean, you could potentially control V pure nutrients into your body. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the goal. That's what I want. I think I sent it this already.
Boo, boo, boo,
yeah, probably.
Boo, boo.
Mythical Shadow Magician, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Why is the icon so tiny? Is your name just so long that it made the little animation tinier? That could be the case. It's crazy. So, hold on. This way and this way. Alrighty. Stick it in. Stick it in, baby. Alrighty, and then stick this bad boy onto over here. Where do you go? Ah, here. Right, of course, this big fucking joint there. Cool. This is looking more and more like a nose to a mech. Also, it's turning out bigger than I thought it would be. I don't know what I thought the size of this would be, but it feels like it's gonna be a hefty size. I like that. I appreciate it. Like, you know, that all the tiny parts are so tiny and intricate that you don't really understand it becomes something this big, right? Oh, stretch. Yeah, let me do a stretch. I have been pretty locked into this, haven't I? Oh, yeah. That's a good stretch. Speaking of stretching, you guys want to see my finger stretch? I mean, my neighbor's finger stretch. Bending them. And this one doesn't do it as much. Only one finger, really. But this one I can do more than... Yeah, this finger, it's very bendy. You know, I'm not, you guys know that as a ghost, I am possessing this body. And if I really wanted to, I could probably, break their spine or anything if I really bend it. I'm just bending as much as their body can normally handle, okay? So this is just my neighbor's body being very funny, with the fingies are very flexible and everything. Bend your thumb like extra 90 degrees? Like that? I think having a thumb that bends is more sort of common than usual, right? Further. Okay, further than that. Okay. Yeah, no, these don't bend that much. I'm trying though. How can you bend it like that? I think it's just genetics, really. Oh, sorry. Did I make a little snappy with my fingers? Sorry. They don't usually snap so much. If anything, my toes snap a lot. The bottom joint, let's go. Let's it go further. That, I see. Makes sense. So. Main wing is what we're building next. Okay. So what we need is this piece that I was like, what the fuck kind of central computer unit is this? I think that's the piece. Yeah, L4. That's the one, baby. All right, let's cut you out. Okay. Well, this was a little scary too. Can you tell it's a little scary with how this really looks like it's just bending into that? I guess it's more obvious on the other side. that you're supposed to cut it. But this side, looking at it, it's like, wow, it just bends right into that, you know? Blends. Based on what you said, you could make your neighbor's head turn full 360 degrees. Is that the case? Yeah, but I don't want to kill her, so, you know, I avoid that. I need her around for, more handcam streams, you know? I feel like her body is very comfortable to possess. So, you know, I wouldn't want to go and get another body. I despise when they do sprues like that. Yeah, but I think I handled it pretty well. Oh yeah, I cut it like almost perfectly. A little bit I could nip from here. Tiniest bit of nibby. And this one. Yeah, there's a little more here. Just a tiniest bit of nibby. Nibby it out. And then I can understand it. I'm not telling you to do it, just asking if you're able to do that. That's true. That's true. But I can. That's the big thing to learn from here. I can. Gosh. Okay, I think that's, I could still get a little more off of it. Oh, this is a good technique. This is doing it. Are you as a skeleton able to do that? Good questions. Also, old school, can you like, you know, take out your head and then put it back on? Or is that like a zombie thing? Or like, can skeletons also do that? Can you just separate a body piece and then put it back on? Because, you know, part of me feels like if zombies can do it, why can't skeletons? I feel like it would be sensible that they could. But who knows? What do I know? I'm not a skelly myself or a zombie. Oh, and Deankin Blue Balls on YouTube. Hi. We are currently building a mech. We've got this bad boy going already. We're getting more parts and then just adding on to it. Welcome in. Sorry if I took too long to notice you. I'm unsure how long your message was there. Depends on if the joints are still there. I guess so. Very good observations here. Very good topics we're talking about. Honestly, you guys can bring up any topic, ask me any questions when we're doing like this is practically a glorified yapping stream, isn't it? This is a glorified yapping stream for real. But hold on. So it wants me to put it down and then slide it. What? Kono ba o suraido sasete ba. It says something needs to slide. Well, this is the way I'm putting it. I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, is it like this? I'm sliding it in. Whoa. Whoa, these joints. Whoa, these joints. Fun. I think I got it. Whoa. These feel just the right amount of stiffness too. Like that is so satisfying to bend because it's stiff. It's just the right amount of stiffness. It's easy to bend, but it's also so properly stiff. I think that was less than half an hour. Maybe. Welcome back. Look at me. I got. Does this look any different from when you left? Does it look any different? I'm gonna just put this big thing in here. That was not there before. Whee! I think we can move on to the next page. Cool. All right. So let me move my stuff a little bit. You can go there. Okay, now we got the second page. I'm making so much progress, you guys. How many pages are there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that's if we decide to do fighter mode. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy. I think the point is there's a lot of fucking pages. I don't think I'm even gonna be done with a lot of this today. Oh boy. And that's how you insert Ranka in there, I guess. Or no, this is just battle raid. Oh, right! If I want to use this thing as an armor for Ranka. That's adorable. Forgot you can do that too. There's just so much you can do with this. Gosh. And then there's, you know, all the runners. If you guys are wondering how many runners there are, I'm balancing with a lot of runners. There's a lot of them. So many pages. Yeah, 30 pages specifically. Right? And then the back is just a decal guide. Right? Can I show the Ranka? Yeah, absolutely. She's right here. And Belmont, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. But here's my Ranka. She's adorable. I love her. Literally the perfect angel, I think. And if we look at her closely, if we first turn off the light so it's more probable to do it. You know? Here is where I cut it. And it's like not even that visible. Same with this spot right here is where I cut it. It's not even that visible. Cute alien princess. I get 1/4 alien actually. She's 1/4 Zentradi. So just a quarter alien. So not the most alien you'll see out there. If she's the perfect angel, where are her wings? Sayonara no tsubasa. She does have wings. Or more specifically, she is a singular wing. She is a singular wing. Sorry, you should watch Macross. You would know what I'm talking about, but she is a wing. My current kit has 31 runners and the assembly guide is in a magazine. Oh gosh. I mean, this one's practically a magazine too, isn't it? It's just, you know, shaped a little nicely. I was talking more about her connection to the bugs. Ah, I guess. Does that make her alien? No, she's just infected. I don't think it makes her alien. She was just infected with a virus, you know? That's it. She just has a virus that lets her do it. These are like, they are spoilers, but like you guys will not understand what the fuck this means until you watch the series. Portrait mode magazine. Yeah. It's been so long since I watched, I didn't remember exactly how it worked. Yeah, right? Like it's very, it's lore, it's world building, it's that sort of stuff. Like you have to watch it and then you'll be like, ah, right? Anyway, what runners do I need? I need A, E, B. Do I have E anywhere? Are you E? You are? This is E. Okay. So we can just get started. So E5. Alrighty. Hand. Yeah, it's my neighbor's hand. Oh, do you need more hands? Don't worry, I got you. We got plenty of hands in here. Okay, hold on. Where are the hands? You need some hands? There's a couple of hands and toes in here. Oh, there's a couple more hands right over here. More hands. Oh, not enough? There's more hands. This is not all of them even. There's so many hands. That's not hands. But there's more. Just believe me, there's more. We got all the hands we want in here. Yeah, this kit is really intricate. It's really intricate. I love it. Can't hold all these hands. That, right? Isn't that sad? Oh, for some reason that reminded me of one specific Macross meme. E5. So you guys know that meme where it's like, why hold hands like this when they could be held like that? Like, why hold hands like this? Or like, why does a character hold? They don't have to hold their hands like that because they can hold hands like this instead, and it's like a visual thingy. How did it go? Or like, this character has hands to hold hands with more than one person. And it just really makes me think, because I saw somebody make that meme, like this was forever ago, but somebody made that meme for Basara. And Basara was holding hands with both Milan and Gamlin, and it was like, hell yeah, this is the shit. Normal versus interlocking. Yeah, something along those lines. God, I need to find that meme. Then it will make sense to you guys. I wonder if I can. It's been so long since I saw it. Anyway, nearly perfect. Cutting again. I can barely tell where the fucking thing was. All the hands for Yoshikage Kira. Who is Yoshikage Kira? I don't know a Yoshikage Kira in the Macross universe. There it is. One would think you had a thing for hands. Nah. Someone who died for a hand. That was a Nico Robin amount of hands. You're right, it was. Gosh. Honestly, maybe I'm less intimidated by like swappable parts after building these things. Because I used to have a Miku figure that has some swappable parts, but I kind of hated her because she could not stand correctly and the joints were very loose, so I sold that one eventually. But I think because that was my first sort of figure with joints, I hated it, and I think because of that I've kind of grown wary of various figures with joints and swappable parts. But I think it was just the first one I had. It was really terrible. I don't know. I did buy it used at the time too, from like a convention. So maybe it just had some bad use along its previous owner. Who knows? Let's see. このモールドがある blah 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 になります. I don't know what it means. It says something about these dots right here, if you can see them. You can't. These dots, you see these dots? It's saying something about them. It's JoJo? Ah, of course. Oh my god, I too love Hamtune Migu. So true. Okay, let's do a check. How long have you guys been loving Miss Hatsune Miku? Are you guys capable of fighting my Migu enjoyment? Have you two been a Miku enjoyer of 14 years or something? I think that's about the time that I've spent in the Vocaloid fandom. Probably around 2010. Okay, so you might have a year ahead of me in that case. Because I know it's 2011 for me. Unfortunately, if someone posted too much, it's probably to make sure they're facing the correct way. Maybe. Unsure though. Anyway, B9. B9. This one. Loose joints isn't impossible to fix, just annoying. I'll normally let a thin layer of glue dry on the part, which allows some more friction. If there are also some purpose-made products out there for it. That's good to hear, at least. But yeah, that one was just a regular figure, and I definitely didn't have any model kit building stuff. Oh, that was a... I have to send that out a little bit. For real. Or maybe I can just actually nib a little bit out of it, too. Oh yeah, I can just nib this cleaner like so. Is it a little visible? Clear? Hold on. No, it's visible, but it's not. So tiny. Maybe if I do it the other way around? No, I have to send that. It's too tiny. I just know Hatsune Miku exists. That's my relation with Miku. That's fair. I found a Miku Vocaloid softer lying on the grass on the internet shortly after she was released, but I got Akita Neru instead. That's interesting way to stumble across her, I'm gonna say. I just have some songs from Miku I listen to. Can't be compared to your love, sorry. Nah, it's okay. No, I'm not saying you guys should be obsessed with Miku or anything. And even I am not even among Miku's biggest enjoyers out there. I just love vocal as a genre, or no, not a genre, as a way of expressing yourself, as a expression of as a tool for making music. I guess that makes it sound so sad though. But I really appreciate Vocaloid for that specifically. So I like it more as a medium than I do for most of the characters. But then you see Gumi, Mega Boy Gumi. Oh God, that girl, I love her. I would not have gotten into Macross if I didn't love Gumi. How? Well, Gumi and Ranka Lee share the same voice provider or voice actress, Megumi Nakajima. And also, Ranka is said to, or no, Gumi is said to have been based on Ranka's design. It's not any official information, but there's rumors that that's what it is. And it makes totally sense because both characters are green-haired and they have orange default costumes. So it's like, you see the resemblance when you know about it. So two of my best girls are basically a copy of each other. It's fairly understandable, I think. I was thinking they look similar. Yeah, it's like a popular rumor that they're that they're connected, or like the design choice was intentional. VFlower, Kaito, and Len are the best Vocaloids. I'm glad you are an enjoyer of men and a more masculine presenting character. Oh, Banana, tell me, do you like, which one of your VFlower's designs do you like? Do you like the boyish V4? Oh, because I think my favorite V-Flower design is V3. Although the boyish one for V4 is really iconic too. You don't know, actually. They've got no, hold on. I forgot how the lore goes with Flower. Like, I think it's better if I just refer to them as them. Because I think there's some confusing gender lore with Flower. I think there's some confusing gender lore. Something about her being a flower and flowers having both reproductive systems. I don't know. It's confusing. And they made it vague on purpose, so I don't know. I'm just gonna say they when I refer to Flower. They do have both, right? And that's part of the reason why, you know, they have a masculine design and they got a very feminine design. And then they've later on gotten more that I think lean more into the sort of masculinity a little bit, or boyish looking girl kind of thing. I'm a Satan who prefers sea flower! You're so wrong for that. I need to reconsider my friendship with you. What the fuck? Who likes sea? Sea flower is the worst one! It doesn't even look like flower anymore! Sorry, passionate sea flower hater. But true, there's a lot of really good songs with Flower as the singer. You placed the blocks, let's go, waterfall! Let's go. Which part am I missing? I'm missing A5. Okay, let's get that. A5, that's this one right here. Passionate hater? Would have never guessed. Oh yeah, sorry. You know, I keep my opinions to myself. You know, obviously it's not that deep and I'm not actually passionate about it, but if I bring it up, I'm gonna state my opinion. I think that design, well, okay. I may be stealing someone else's words when I say this, but it's not a bad design per se. It's just a bad flower design. If you get me, it doesn't look like the character Flower. You know, that's how I feel about it. So I don't like it because it doesn't look like Flower. I did not unfriend you in Discord. Shut the fuck up. I would never. Honestly, to get me to unfriend somebody after I've added them as a friend, I either have to not be friends with them for real. Actually, I was cleaning my friend list like yesterday because I realized that my main Discord account, which I've had since like 2016, I've never purged friends out of it. And I was looking at the friend list that was not like a major friend list anyway, but it had like people I was like, who the fuck are you? And I tried to figure it out. Some of them I was like, oh, that's who you are. Of course, I can figure it out from reading our DMs together. But some of them, I had some person who was in my friend list who I've never DM'd. The name was completely unfamiliar. I'm like, what the fuck? Who are you? That's the way to get out of my friend list. If there's no DM history, your name says nothing, your profile picture says nothing, I've got no notes on you, I don't know who the fuck you are. Why are you on my friend list? That's the way to get out of my friend list. One time I unfriended someone I hadn't talked to in literal years, and then the day after I get a DM from them asking why we were friends. That's wild. That's wild. Maybe that's why I don't. I think I have the settings on my main account that don't allow DMs from strangers at all. Because like my main account, I'm like, I do not want to be bothered by anyone except that the people I want to be bothered by. So, so I really like have all the security settings up. No, get out of me. Stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you. You're a stranger. You're not allowed in my private space. You know. So if one of those people noticed that I unfriended them, there's very little chance they're gonna be able to send me back some DM. This is why I don't have friends. You have me. So shut the fuck up. All right, let's combine these, shall we? Shall we dance beneath the stars? This right here? Yeah, I think it's this knob. What the? This is curious. Whoa! Whoa, look at that. I have no idea how this is becoming anything, but whoa. Oh gosh. It's not secure, but it's there. Whoa. Oh, and this is the other. Oh, of course. That would seal it, wouldn't it? Like so. Hold on. So what have we got? E. Combine those. Yeah, like so. Whoa! The wing opens up. That's so cool. VFs are wild. In the picture in the box suggesting you apply the sticker now. Yes it is, but I'm not doing that today. I'm not putting any stickers on. I just want to have it built. Then I can take it apart at some point when I feel confident about it doing decals. That's my plan. Same with like if I ever decide to do line marking. I'll do that at some point when I feel more confident about it. Maybe if I get a gray one, because I think the black one might be a little too striking. I'm scared someone would notice if I unfriended them. Yeah, honestly, the reason I was doing that is because you know how in Discord, there's a... You see the status of your friends nowadays, especially on mobile. right? If you're mobile, at the top of your friend list, there's the statuses of your friends. For the longest time, some random person I didn't really even talk to. I was never friends with them, but I added them because they wanted to talk to me about something years and years ago. And so I keep seeing them playing like Warhammer or something. I'm like, I don't know you really genuinely. I don't care that you're playing Warhammer daily. So now you're not my friend anymore. I'd rather see the status updates of the people I actually care about, right? Waiting for the day we get a high grade SV262. Yeah, I think I wouldn't be able to say no to that one either. I thought using a graphite is pretty good for aligning on white. So pencil. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that too. I don't think I've got a sharp enough pencil that I'd be able to get it in these nooks and crannies, the nooks and crannies of this. None of my friends are doing anything. Sorry, I don't have my status to update what games I play because I don't know. Part of me is paranoid about someone who I don't care about seeing that I play a video game. I don't know. Feels like invasion of privacy. And I'm like, I don't want people that I don't know to know that I'm playing a video game. If that makes sense. I wish you could have it so your status is only visible to friends, right? I'm like particular about it. I really don't want strangers near me, but if I have friends, I want the friends as close as possible. Anyway, I should get H3. What is H3? H3. Which one is H? That's B. Are you H? You're E. L. H. Now there we go. How far did you get? I've got the nose. We've got the nose. We're building wings now. We just started on the wings. As long as it's not super sus game, it can't be that bad, right? Well, no, not at all. I don't know. I don't like the idea. I'm really, really closed off typically. H3. So this one. Ooh, more super tiny ones that I'm kind of scared of. They're so tiny. Oogie. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a way that I try to close myself off from people that I don't talk to make sure that they don't even realize that I exist. I don't know. Maybe it's weird for a streamer to be saying this, but I kind of don't want to be perceived at all. Like as a stream, yeah, I want to be perceived when I'm streaming. What I'm doing right now is stuff that I want to be perceived, I want to be noticed for. But like when I'm not streaming, when I'm not putting on the sort of stream, not a performance, but it's like it's like a state of mind that I put myself into when I'm streaming. It's like, okay, I'm all right to be perceived, talk to, everything. I am open for anything. But when I'm not streaming, especially if it's like private account, that's not any public Marlie account. I don't know, I really hate being perceived. Unless it's by someone who I want to perceive me. It's weird. It's kind of silly, but that's why you're a ghost. Yeah, I suppose. Only manifesting on your terms. Yeah, right? Like, I choose when I appear. If I don't care about you, I'm not gonna appear. I highly recommend Tamiya panel liner, but with the caveat that it involves a fume hazard, so you need a well-ventilated area. Yeah, I don't got that right now. I'm just in a tiny apartment. Tiny apartment. And it can damage plastics if it pulls up and sits for a long time. It's easy to mitigate by either disassembling or panel lining the parts on the runner. Maybe someday. I'll definitely think about it in the future, though. For now, I just want to get this thing done so I can feel happy about it. So, where do you go? Oh, here. What? Oh, no, like this. Ah. So I insert it there. Nervous inserting. Woo! Okay, cool. It's definitely starting to look like a wing of some kind. Oh, but that one's so visible there. I'll send it a little more. Sorry, perfectionism hit me. I need to send this bit a little more. Make it just a little bit less noticeable. Just a little bit. Little bit. Okay, it's better. I'm happier. I do it in a small room, so you're probably fine. Nah, I'd rather avoid killing myself. You know, I have a life to live, and I like my life, so I want to live my life. So I don't want to kill myself. Doing lighting on the runner sounds like it will make things a lot easier. Maybe. Could be, could be. Well, too late for that. It depends. Sometimes it's better to see the full assembled kit so you know where it's needed. That's when I'll use my Mr. Hobby markers. Yes and no. Right. Makes sense. So now I do the same on basically the other side, I suppose. It took me so long. I'm literally just yapping away. Okay, so you are E. Presumably we want E4. We do want E4. I'm so smart for figuring that out. Enough about Mr. Hobby, it's time to talk about Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby? Who are they? You need to educate me. I don't think I've ever met this Mr. Blobby guy. Well, back to lurk. Stopped at home to put away the meats. No worries, have a good lurk. 100%. Where the fuck did I cut this? Maybe my perfect cuts. I'm like, what? I need to send it? Where? Honestly, if I don't even see them after looking for so hard for them, maybe I wouldn't even need to be doing the sending, but I don't know. I like it. I like doing it. It's enjoyable to do a little bit of sanding. Just the tiniest amount of sanding here and there. You know, feels nice. Makes me happy. Did I send this one? No. Terrifying creature. Wow, sounds like I don't want to meet them. Have I ever talked to you about sensors? No? Maybe? Anything but Mr. Blobby. Sounds like we have some traumatized individuals in here. What are you? B? B8. You. Okay. Honestly, I don't know how long I'm gonna go for today. Let's see. Okay, I'm distracted, I know. But let me look at the manual a little bit. What looks like a good cutting off point? So after we do the wings, the next thing is the legs. Well, the wings is like we're almost there. The leg one looks like it's gonna take a little while. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Have you heard of the cutting method where you leave a big chunk of plastic and then cut it down? Yeah, someone mentioned it earlier, but I decided it's not worth it. Or like if I'm struggling, then maybe I'll try it out. But I'm liking this too. The way I'm doing it. It's comfy. At least to me, it feels comfy. I like spinning it around, and I feel like I get a better grip of it when I've got, you know, all of this framework here to hold on to. Yeah, honestly, I like that I've got a little bit of something sturdy that I don't need to worry about harming, if that makes sense. Honestly, in my head, it makes sense. The mark on the green piece made me want to ask. Yeah, that's fair. So I think, honestly, with the tools that I've got, I feel like I'm doing an excellent job at this. If I say so myself. It's usually not a problem unless it's dark pieces and they're going to be easily visible. Yeah. Yeah, the green ones are very visible if you cut them badly. Like this material, there's something about it. It's way more noticeable than this I feel like. But then we have also a couple of the pitch black ones. I think those are probably pretty bad too. Yeah, I'm remembering that from the Ranka. Doo-doo-doo. Where the fuck was I standing? Here. I used to do a cutting method, but I got tired of stabbing my fingers. Now I use a gun primer razor. Basically, it's just a fancy piece of tempered glass with file serrations. Whoa. My MG Freedom Gundam has some really rough parts. Oh no! But hey, you probably have fun assembling it, so that's what matters in the end. Oh, and I'm definitely having fun. Just taking my sweet time doing this, but I'm having fun, baby. I was trying to get used to that razor, but I can't seem to make it work quite right. I also wonder if there's people who've like given up on the hobby and they're just selling their tools secondhand. Maybe I should look into that so I don't have to buy everything new. No, it's fine. I'll probably add them to the throne and just get them slowly like that. But I need to still figure out what specific website I want to use, I guess. And A6. Let me guess, this one? I will be right. That's the one. Yeah, it was a blast and it still looks good if you don't get too close. That's the point though. You're supposed to have a whole army of little mech guys that you have on a shelf and there's like 5 bazillion next to each other. That's what I imagine every time, you know, because I see people posting pictures like that of their mech collections all the time, right? So you're supposed to have so many guys that they look impressive side to side, but then like nobody's supposed to look at the one individual ones. I'm slowly starting to understand it. People build more of them so that there's less attention to pay attention, less details to pay attention to, or more details. Therefore, it makes it less likely that the one bad detail gets noticed. Knob marks are just an excuse to learn airbrushing. Honestly, I wish I could, but I would really need like a better space for that. Like I need a proper ventilated space. You know, maybe once me and boyfriend like settle down eventually somewhere, I'll have some kind of hobby room. Or maybe I could have it combined. You know, we've discussed it, me and boyfriend, right? We've had ideas about, oh, what kind of house we want to buy someday when we settle down, you know, in bazillion fucking years. And we've had the idea. Okay, yeah, I want to have my own office, I said, or some space like that. I want to have something like that so that how do I say it? So that I can, you know, have a room where I can just quietly stream and everything, whatever I want to do in a moment, right? I want to have my own streaming room. So maybe in my streaming room, I could also have another desk that's dedicated to Gunpla or something. Wouldn't that be fun? Could be very fun, I think. But you know, the issue with our plans is that boyfriend also wants to have his own gaming room where he can just play games whenever. So it's like, oh, how many rooms are we gonna have in this house? How expensive is this house gonna be? You know? You know, it sounds good until you realize how big of a fucking house you need. Because we would also have a living room. And our plan was, oh, we're gonna have a living room, and the living room is gonna have arcade machines for like Dance Dance Revolution or something, you know. And then we're gonna have a bedroom, of course. We need to have, like, how many rooms is that? Just throw him outside in a shed. No, I couldn't. That'd be so evil. You know, that was actually a bit of a viral tweet recently about streamers and boyfriends. And there were so many streamers replying or like quote tweeting it with like, do not announce that you have a boyfriend because your chat will like your boyfriend more than they like you. They are making Oshi marks for your boyfriend. So, you know, I'm happy to hear that you guys would rather me shove the boyfriend into a tent instead of, you know, me being the one getting shoved into a tent. You guys have got the right attitude. Sorry. I've been yapping so much. But maybe it's just because we don't live together yet, which will happen in a year, by the way, if everything goes well. So maybe in a year you guys will accidentally see him on stream more often. Or maybe he will make his own official stream appearance around that time. And then you guys are gonna be like, oh man, boyfriend is better than Marlie, and then I'm gonna cry. Well, he's a man. True, he is a man. So if you guys like girls like me, that's good. I really want to get like an arcade machine shell, but then put an actual monitor in it and make it my computer desk and stuff. Whoa, that's a cool plan. That's so cool. You should totally do that. Okay, also, I was able to yap over building this because it's the same thing as I built before, but mirrored. That makes sense. Okay. Yippee! We've got 2 wings now. That's awesome. Ghosties forever, my coming ghosty. Good to hear. Good to hear. So now we need a 10. Let me guess, the one that looks like that? Yep, that's the one. That's the one. I suppose it's a little redundant to ask you guys, because you guys are cool with me anyway, but y'all have any thoughts about streamers having boyfriends? I feel like you guys are probably just fine with it, don't care about it, or are either happy for the streamer for it, because you guys are so chill with me and boyfriend. We've always been really chill, and I don't do any kind of girlfriend experience or anything like that. We're just here to yap and stuff. So I feel like maybe asking you guys is redundant because you guys are just cool with it anyway. But maybe in some other fandom there or fan base, there will be a lot of people who are more so like, oh man, I don't want my streamer to be dating anybody. I want my money to go to the girlfriend or to the girl and the girl alone. Or streamer and streamer alone. Very happy for me. Thank you, Lily. Even if Ghosty Boyfriend appears, I'll still be Team Marlie. Let's go! Nope, I just feel happy for the streamer. Whoa, you mean streamers have private lives? Inconceivable. Unless the significant other is toxic, true. If anything, I'm more the toxic one in our relationship. And I don't mean I'm actually toxic. I've just had a lot to deal with over the years. But he's, you know, been there by my side despite it all. So I do respect him for that. I'm past my unicorn phase, thankfully. Well, by saying that you have a boyfriend, you're already selecting your audience. True, true. That is true. In that case, boo! Understandable. But yeah, you know, in my opinion, I think the streamer should be open about it. Unless they really specifically just want to make that sort of content that targets lonely people who want to have someone to date. Unless they're specifically catering for that. I think they should just be open about it. But I suppose most people are just Well, I don't know. Are most streamers? I don't know. I feel like there's a many different kinds of streamers. Hold on. Which way does this go? No, it's gotta go this way. Yeah, it does go this way. Oh, hold on. Do I put it like... E? Ah, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. We're getting wings in here. It's a good way to keep the attached people away. That's true. That's true. Oh, this one was a lot smoother to get on. Whoa. I can really sense the scale of this now that we have the wings. So cute. That's so cool. It's becoming a jet, right? That's so cool. I think I like my streamers in a relationship. The only downside is some weird speculation sometimes if the partner doesn't want to appear on stream often. True. But I know that in case of my boyfriend, he's just shy. He's just camera shy. That's why you guys have not seen him or heard him before. Oh, they're saying do this so it's easier to attach, maybe? Am I understanding that right? I don't know. But put it here. What? Here? What locks this on? I suppose there's something in there that I'm just not seeing. That locks it in enough. Yeah, it's locking in alright. Just have to make sure I properly push it in. Sorry, I can't stop the conversation because I was like, so... Whoa, it looks, oh my god, it's actually looking like something. Whoa! Whoa, that's so cool. Whoa! Oh my god, maybe I'm starting to understand the appeal of these planes now that I have one in my hand. I'm becoming a mecha enjoyer, you guys. I was about to say, is it one of those pieces that locks after both clamp together? Supposedly, yeah. The example I was thinking of was one where the girlfriend used to stream but didn't want to anymore. People after years still asking why, and the reason was just she wants to do other stuff. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And yeah, when it comes to people being obsessive, I'm definitely one of the more obsessive people as well. But I found myself a partner who's sometimes even more obsessive than I am. like in a healthy way. Obsessive in a healthy way. There's ways to be obsessive when you're like without hurting anybody. You just have to be obsessed with the right person who is okay with you being obsessed with them. And also, if you want something out of them, make sure that you're obsessed with the person who wants to give you back. That's how I would say it works. And I've got a boyfriend who just fits that, right? Most of the VTubers I'm a fan of are hopeless loners without friends anyway, so there's not much to be jealous of. Lucky. Well, okay. You say that until you hear that. Listen, he plays Overwatch. He grew up on Call of Duty. He's extremely stubborn. And, you know, it's not like he's only perfect. You know, that's not the point. I'm sure there's a lot of people who wouldn't be able to handle dating him. But I like the way he is, you know? It's just, we found each other and we complement each other's weaknesses and it works out. My kind of guy? What do you mean? Oh no, I'm making you guys like him. Oh no, I'm sensing you guys are swapping over to liking boyfriend more. Ah! I fear him. Yeah, a lot of people fear him. He's very intimidating. A lot of people fear him. He's very intimidating with the way he talks. But you know, the best part is that he's not actually intimidating for real, for real. He's a softie inside, but you guys don't get to see that. It's only for me. You also fear him? What? But yeah, boyfriend sometimes even appears on streams for you guys. notice that. Because he has an account, right? It's the Ghoul Guy Guvava boyfriend, whatever account. So when you see that in chat, that's boyfriend. I tried to make Marley make him hate me, but she always says no. Yeah, of course. I've got no reason to do that. Anyway, should I move on to making these legs? Probably should, but I'm just like admiring this thing. It's only 8 p.m. I'm sure even if I end it now, I would not be watching stuff with people. No, I don't want him hating you. And you know what? Okay, if I want to be for real for a moment, a part of me also does not want people to hate boyfriend, right? I feel like I have this thing. If people don't know each other already, that I'm very close to, I'm scared of sometimes introducing them to each other a little bit, because I'm like, oh, I don't want them to hate each other, because I feel like I have a very wide range of people that I like, if that makes sense. Like one of the scariest things to me was wondering if my parents are gonna like boyfriend or not. But in the end, there was no issues. If anything, like anything that they maybe felt that he was weird for was just like cultural thingies. And that's fine and normal. But okay, yeah, they want me to nip these off. Okay, just making sure. Because like I was afraid, oh no, what if my family doesn't like the one person I kind of want to be with forever? Wah, you know. So maybe I sometimes do feel a little scared about introducing people to each other. And I have this tendency where I might like sugarcoat things a little bit. Do I? Well, not literally, but I might sometimes. How's the shade? I may leave some things left unsaid if I feel like if I told this thing they're gonna hate each other, kind of deal. I may sometimes do that, but only I don't think I've actually genuinely done it until with like introducing boyfriend to family, and even then, like it's stuff like, oh, I wouldn't. Oh, you know what's fucked up? Oh, I've got a story for you guys. I've got a fucking story for you guys. Okay, so. So when I started dating boyfriend, at the time he was actually smoking. But the thing is, I never actually met him IRL when he was smoking, because he stopped doing that like within 2 months into our relationship. He stopped it because he felt bad about it and he wanted to be a better person for me, so he stopped smoking. But it's a fact that he used to smoke. And that was something I was dead set on never telling my parents about. I was dead set that I'm never gonna tell them about it. You know what this fucking man does? He himself told them that he used to smoke. He told them himself. You know what happened next? I learned that my dad used to smoke when he was a teenager or something. I was like, what? Crazy lore drop. I was just like, what? And then they bonded about it for a moment, like, oh yeah, it was real, terrible stopping it. But I was like, I don't think I'm ever getting over that moment, because I was genuinely afraid, what if they think badly of him because he used to smoke? No, apparently it's fine. So I think my sort of sense of worrying that somebody's gonna hate each other is very sort of silly and not actually a big deal, and it's 90% in my head. Peak bonding. Oh, you know what so this is something that happened the last time he was here, because what I'm talking about now, the fucking smoking thingy, that was the first time he was in Finland. First time in Finland seeing them. But last winter when he was here, So a year ago or so, I think my boyfriend broke his wrist. Like he was doing some running and he fell over or something like that. And coincidentally, my dad also broke his wrist in like last August or something. Or was it thumb or something like that? It was something in his arm, regardless. And these two fucking men When we were driving home from the airport or something, they spent a solid at least 15 minutes just talking about how both of them broke their fucking arms, and then they then they talked about it for a good solid 15 minutes, and I was just sitting in there listening to them. I thought it was nice, but when I later told my mom that that's what they did, mom was like, ugh, gross. Thank God they did that when I didn't have to listen, is what she said. So I think my dad and my boyfriend get along pretty well. I don't know. It's very silly. Gotta share war stories. Yeah, exactly. It's something like that. I think my mom is my mom is like the biggest hater too, by the way. I don't even know why she's dating or like married to my dad sometimes, because she's such a hater at times. But she will very much just unironically sometimes be like, oh, gross. And my dad is completely fine with it. Don't get that wrong. He's completely fine with it. He's like a dumbass and he just does not feel anything. Well, unless it's like actually serious. But like my mom, it's not like serious beef that they've got going on, you know? I didn't always understand it, but it is not serious at all. Is she squeamish? I wouldn't say so. Like, if you mean squeamish as in, like, not like gross things. No, my mom literally, we have a horse stable. We have a farm. I think you can't really be squeamish if you do things on a farm. Oh, but she does still hate the rats and whatever that are in there. But she's not that squeamish, I would say. And Phantom Home, hi! These are not my hands. They're my neighbor's hands. I am possessing my neighbor's body. Don't get it wrong. You get desensitized? Yeah. And also my mom's been through a lot. She's just been through a lot of stuff. I need to find K. Where is K? I don't know. I feel like my mom is one of the strongest people I know. She's also very emotional. I feel like I'm emotional because my mom is very emotional. And it's something that I've probably gotten from genes from her or whatever. But the main point that I'm trying to make is that she's been through so much and she's still so emotional. But regardless, she can just go on with life. Get over things. So, I don't know. She's very strong. I do respect for her. She's really strong mentally. It's just, I don't know. I respect her a lot for that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, hello, Marley. Glossino, hi. Ghost Girl Handy. Something like that. K12, K11. Okay. That's 12. That's 11. Okay. And 16. Okay, so these two at least. Okay. Whew. Why do you watch a plastic model building video? So you can dream about doing it yourself, but you don't have the money to buy the plastic model, or because you want to know how to do it and it's like a tutorial. Or is that a joke? Should I be prepared to hear a joke now? But yeah, is there something else I was supposed to say about my parents? I don't think so. Not much. Ha ha ha! Nice motivation. Yeah? Is that it? I don't think I get it. I'm too stupid for this. My brain is just nothing but building this thing myself right now. I'd be down to build one, but I wouldn't want to own it or go through the trouble to get rid of it. Ah, so you want to build them, but then you'd have to figure out somebody who wants to have them and display them. You know, I have a feeling people like that exist. You would be able to find them, but of course it may be a little troublesome, perhaps. 11, you are 11. Oh gosh, where do I cut this runner? Just there, okay. It's a bit of a fatter runner, so I was like, hold on a minute. Again, a fatter runner, but you just cut it. Oh, the other one. Oh, right. That's in a weird spot. Got it though. Don't think it was perfect, but I got it. Never mind, that looks pretty damn good. Never mind. Who's there? I didn't say knock knock. Who said knock knock? I'm ready for Marley Dad's stream appearance too. Oh my god. I don't live with my parents, you guys. I don't think it's happening. But I'm sure you guys would absolutely love him. Because my dad is literally... He's the kind of dad that has friends everywhere he goes. And he's also got a really funny accent for that. And he's actually capable of speaking English. So I feel like you guys would really like him. But no, he's never showing up on stream. Boyfriend, you guys will see someday. Probably. Who's there? I'm here. Lily, thanks for being here. Few messages above yours? Oh, Lucas said knock knock. Oh, hi, Lucas. Welcome in. Gosh. Ooh, am I doing this? I feel like sending this, I'm doing more damage than not. It's probably good enough. Yeah, but I want to get rid of that. I do need a proper sending file thing. One day I'll splurge and decide to buy them. I have been completely ignored. I have to really become a ghosty. No! What else did you say? Did you say more than the knock knock? You didn't! Stop acting like you've been ignored. I saw you after you were pointed out to me, but I still saw you. That's a long name. Yeah? But yeah, you guys will see boyfriend someday, and it's most likely that you will see him when we start moving together, and you will maybe hear him in the background or something. So in a year, if you guys want to wait for him for a whole year, you might see him. Actually, I can probably clean this up a little bit. Yeah. Seem. Sorry. I guess seem is a wrong word. It's much more about hearing him. Huh. But yeah. I feel like... I don't know if you guys have sort of picked it up already, but I feel like I'm in a very good position in life right now. You know, I've got friends, I've got a boyfriend, I've got a family, I've got a relationship with my family that isn't toxic or anything. I am about to graduate from university in a year. I feel like I'm in a good spot. The only thing that I could possibly consider complaining about is the fact that I'm not making... that streaming is not my full-time job or anything. But that is like such a tiny, minuscule, and such a privileged thing to complain about, so I'm not complaining about it. But it's like about the only thing I could think about, like, oh, we should fix this thing, and then my life will be perfect, you know? Because it would be amazing if I someday could be full-time streamer, because then I wouldn't have to do the job that I'm studying for in uni. But I'm fine either way. I'm flexing on you guys. I don't mean to. It's more so supposed to be like a, oh man, I'm glad my favorite streamer is happy. You know, or something like that. I would like to hear these kinds of updates from my Oshis. I would like to hear that they're happy and they're doing things, right? Because even if I sometimes still, you know, have some bad days, life in general is very good for me right now. So, happy that I can be here to enjoy it. As cringe as that may sound. Does sound nice, makes me smile. Right, so it's just Lucas who's being a hater, right? I don't mind it, of course, because it's just silly little banter. Alright, I started assembling this damn leg. First and foremost, this part, we connect it to this one. Okay. And this thing that I was worried about, it's about to be hidden under the joint anyway. I can join in on the hating. Scorp? Why would you do that? What the fuck? You're such a meanie. Is this how you repay me for getting you into Aikatsu? And stuff. God. Okay. So here we connect. What? How do I connect these? What? Do I just put it there? I guess I just put it there. Oh, I'm so confused. And then I just combine. You know what? You know what? No, this makes sense. You know what? No, it makes sense. I'm just making it difficult in my head. Yeah. Whatever this is, I'm making it. Yes! God damn it. Go watch the fucking movie and cry. That's Mirai no Starway. Go fucking watch it. Go cry. Happy Marley is partially happy waterfall. That's good. You know, if that all my happiness can ever make anyone else happy, I'm more than happy with that. Like I couldn't want anything more from being a streamer. I've said this story before too. Oh, now we get to do this. No, never mind. That's a different part. Sorry, got excited because I thought a part I wanted to use appeared, but no, it's not. Hold on. K13, K9. Haha, K9. That's K9. But, I probably said this a bazillion times already. Definitely, I've written it down myself a bunch of times already. But, I really wouldn't be a streamer. I wouldn't be doing a lot of things if I hadn't had my favorite streamers to be there when I had more rougher times. Times when I didn't really necessarily have a lot of friends to talk to. That sort of stuff. So during times like those, I was really happy to have a streamer to watch, right? Very happy about it. And someone who was comfy, who was always there, right? Do I even need to not say... I could just say the fucking name. I could say it's Circus. You guys would probably have guessed that anyway. It was Circus, right? At the time. He was that streamer for me who was there when I was down and would cheer me up by just streaming and existing, right? Although he's done a lot more than just that. But he was the sort of streamer that I would get my energy from at the time. And honestly, I feel very, very thankful about that. And it's a big reason why I decided to be a streamer myself. Because I thought it'd be nice if I could do that to someone else. If I could get that. If I could spread that sort of happiness that I gained from someone else at the time when I really needed it. Right? Did I send this properly? Yeah, I did. Sorry. So the point really is, if I can make someone happy by just being here, being silly, being happy myself, couldn't be happier. So, I don't know. I feel like it's such a grand thought. I really should be able to say more on it. But really, I've gone through the thought so many times in my own head. I know exactly how to summarize it. And that's about it. It also makes me look at what I have that makes me happy. And I feel like I'm good the way things are right now. I'm just a little scary. Just in a little scary part in life full of uncertainty and change. Oh, yeah. Personally, I feel like if you are a teenager or a young adult and you feel no anxiety whatsoever, you're a little scary to me. Like, what do you mean you've just got everything figured out at that age? Of course, I'm not saying that that's the only age when you're supposed to feel it. But I feel like that's the most common age when people are very uncertain, very, very unbalanced. They're just figuring out what they like themselves, what they are all about as a person, what they want to do with their future. So I feel like it's a very normal experience to be uncertain about a lot of things at that time. What's this happy thing you're talking about? Shut up, I'm mostly happy. I'm mostly a happy person. If not happy, I'm optimistic. But I do feel like I would be a little ungrateful if I wasn't happy with how things are. Because really, genuinely, 99% of things in my life are so good. I need to get you in there. Oh gosh, this is kind of awkward to push in. Oh my gosh. Because you can tell, right? You can tell what I'm struggling with. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, there we go. Oh, I got it. I got it. There were times I thought I might want to start streaming because of Marlie. That would be really fun too. Honestly, if you guys feel inspired by me to do anything, even if it's just to keep living one day longer, that makes me happy. Honestly, I started streaming because I thought it was a way to socialize too. And I've been streaming before I was Marlie too. Now what the fuck does this mean? Something about rotating? Oh, so they want me to put it in and then rotate it? Ah. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. And there's no need for anybody to comment on anything, especially not in public. Like, sorry if I made the topic a little more sort of... well, it's not depressing per se, but we're sort of on a fine line of where it could get depressive if I talk about something very specific, but... So, of course, if this is making anybody uncomfy, we don't gotta talk about anything further on this topic. Let's see. What we could talk about is, do you guys have any favorite seasonal anime so far? Which ones are you guys liking the most? I've been liking a lot of them, but I feel like I need a couple more that I want to put on my plate. So I've been thinking about increasing the amount that I'm watching. I've been liking the Symphogear successor, Princession. I've been liking Princession a lot. What else? Let me open my anime list. I like the gay rock lady anime too. Rock Ballerino something something. And Shirley is really comfy. I've been happily watching that too. Shoshimin is doing its thing. Which watch is silly? Oh, and Mono. I like Mono a lot. It's so comfy. And then there's the Gundam. I've been watching it. I have so many weird opinions about the Gundam. No, not weird opinions, but I'm feeling mixed opinions about it. I feel like I need to see more of it before I can say if I like it or not. Because it did this thing in episode 2 where it was suddenly all different characters and everything, and I was like, what the fuck, man? I don't care. This should have been episode 0. Where's my episode 2 with the cute girls? Something like that. Alright, H2. I think that would be over here. Are you H? You are H. 2. But this season I've been a big fan of To Be Hero X. Ooh. I see. Haven't watched any of them? You're literally lying. You watched one episode of Maebashi Witches with me. Speaking of which, we gotta continue that. I still haven't watched more. Last time I watched seasonal was like 5-6 years ago. What? I've only been watching old stuff, but so rarely I have a hard time catching up. G-Quax? Yes. G-Quax is the newest. Hey, I know how to pronounce it. You can tell I'm watching it. I think it's G-Quacks anyway. Pretty sure that's the one. 2? Did I need 2? Yeah, 2 is the one. I think I heard that apparently in some places in Japan, they don't sell Gundam kits to somebody or some people unless they know how to pronounce the name of the Gundam kit to avoid scalpers. Because apparently pronouncing Gundam names is really fucked up. And, you know, seeing G-Quacks, I think I'm understanding it. I'm becoming a part of the understanding part. I'm understanding, you know, I'm learning. I'm leaning more towards Gundam. It's only because I haven't had a new Macross anime in so long, okay? But I'm sure we'll get one soon. I'm pretty sure the auditions ended, actually. The heroine auditions for Macross. I think they ended the other day, like on the 30th or something. So hopefully everything with that goes smoothly and we get to see more Macross soon. Try and pronounce Leaf Rift. There you go. You could just continue on your own. Yeah, but it was really funny doing it with you, so I want to do it again. Then again, maybe we should focus on Winx instead, because there's so much to watch with that. Guess we can talk about that later. Rubriz? Rubriz? What the fuck? Okay, I get the Li being Ru. Breeze? Where the fuck does that come from? I've been enjoying G-Quacks a lot. I'm also a Char as Neville fanboy. So that's the guy who showed up in episode 2 and I hated him because he took away the screen time from the cute girls. I'm so sorry. I've not seen... The only other Gundam I've watched was Witch from Mercury. And I'm only watching the modern ones because they've got cute girls. I know I'm doing it wrong, but I'm doing it for fun. Because I know... Otherwise I would not be watching Gundam at all. You gotta give it to me. At least I'm watching it, right? Oh, 22. What the fuck is O? These are Q's. What is O? Have I got an O? Just checked the My Anime list. Last season I watched was the most recent season of Sword Art Online in 2020. Scorp, you wanna be a test dummy? You wanna go watch the second season of Gun Gale Online? Wanna tell us if it's any good? I rewatched the first season, but then I realized it was kind of mid. And so now I'm like, well, I guess I didn't want to watch the second season after all. So you want to go be a training dummy and watch the second season of Gun Gale Online? Tell us if it's any good. I don't think I know anybody who watched it. Nobody ever spoke about it. Season 2 is split into 3 arcs? Gun Gale is okay. No, I mean specifically the Gun Gale Online anime. Gun Gale Online anime, not the second season of Sword Art Online. The Gun Gale Online spin-off. You should watch Gundam Seed and Gundam 00. There are reimaginings of older series, but with more fan service. Does fan service mean mech porn, or does it mean cute girl porn? That's what I'm asking. Oh, here's O. I never finished it. I got bored. That's fair. It had cute girls in it, so, you know, that was my biggest motivator. I remember liking it a lot when it was new. But, you know, rewatching it last year or something, it was mid, actually. I liked it because I was a teenager. Oh, I've got 2 O's. 2 identical ones. Alright. Well, I can put the other one away. And P. P's there. A little bit of both. Marlie asking the real questions. Little bit of both. I see how it is. I'm gonna be so honest though, I could not give a bigger shit about mechs in Gundam. I don't think I understand the mech design. But when it comes to like Macross mechs, I understand it. They're really sleek in design. I like the sleek design of a lot of Macross mechs. You know, VF-19 is not a banger for no reason, right? But I don't know. Gundam mechs, the ones I've seen, they just look like blocks. They're basically just blockier transformers to me. You gotta understand, I am not a mech person. But I try my hardest to understand. It's just that I don't get it. I want to, but I just don't. Oh, 22. This tiny bit here. Okay. Well, in G Gundam, there is Sailor Moon Gundam with a bow. With a bow? I do like bows. Oh, where do I caught you? Right there. Okay. Like, I have, like, low-key, I'm afraid I turn people away because I said I don't understand the look of Gundam mechs. And we're doing a Gunpla stream. So I have a feeling people are going to be like, oh my god, she's a sinner. What is she doing in here in our Twitch category? You know, I don't know. I'm just a little silly, you know, silly ghost girl. I'm literally a girl. Okay, you guys can be stereotypically mad at me for being a girl when it comes to mechs because it's quite literally the situation. I'm quite literally a girl. I don't get it. I allow it. It's okay. When it's towards me, in a situation where I allow it, it's okay. I think. You know, it's consensual. Maybe I'm just masochistic, but you know, I don't know. I feel like it's valid. So this thing go here. And this thing go where? There? That hole? I think it's that hole. Figuring it out. Yeah, I think so. If I do it like this. Points downwards. Wait, no, I turn it upside down again. No, yeah, point downwards, go in. Can you, thank you, move away. Wait. Yeah, no, this is the way to do it. Oh, that's better. Sorry, I'm really figuring out how to put this thing inside of here. Okay, there we go. I'm also trying to think of Gundam series with a dedicated female MC, and I think I'm coming up short. Yeah. Admittedly, I am interested in one of the older older Gundam series. One of the older series I'm interested in. It's the one that has a Finnish character in it. I don't remember her name. I just know that one of them has a Finnish character in it. That's the one I'm considering. Just because I have a bit of a hobby of watching anime that has a Finnish character in it. G Gundam? Okay. I'm considering it. It's a consideration. Let me write it down. Yeah, okay. I'll have the tab open. I'll consider it. G Gundam is silly and it revolves into silliness. Okay. Wait. That could be a good or a bad thing. What do you mean 49 episodes? 49 episodes? Oh god, I don't know if I can commit to that much. Everyone needs to experience G Gundam at some point in their life. Well, I'll look forward to it, I guess. Gosh. And then... I've got one more thing to do. So O? More stuff from the O. Okay. 14 and 15. 14, 15, these two, okay? That's a pretty standard episode count for older Gundam. I suppose so. So, what is Gundam's target audience? Has it been like for like young men, or is it more so like kids? Or because for what I got the feeling from like The Witch from Mercury is that that was definitely just a general anime fan that it was targeted at. All over the place? Okay. Kinda anyone? Wild. I was only 024. Okay, good thing I checked. So this one. I'd say that the OG series is up to Chars. Counterattack is for 16 plus. That's honestly reassuring, because I don't dislike kids anime by any means, but I feel like if I watch a kids anime, I would like for it to be at least targeted at girls. I don't know if I can get as into a kids series that's for more so targeted at boys. And I use the word targeted very specifically because I'm aware that girls are not just locked to the girly animes and so on. But I feel like nowadays, if I go look at it, I'd rather look at something super extra girly and cutesy. Because you don't really get that. I feel like there isn't really a lot of really girly and cutesy series unless they're targeted at kids. Am I crazy with that thought process? Because I feel like they're all kind of like meant for kids if something is really girly. Of course, they can be enjoyed by someone older, but like I'm trying to think everything really girly that I'm thinking of, it's like mostly it's just a kids thing. No, you're not, right? So I guess maybe that's why I go gravitate towards so many sort of children's girly anime. It's because what other option do I have if I want something girly? There's no other option. I'm sure there's something, but I'm just not aware of what it would be. I think they should make something really girly for like young adults. I don't know what it would be. Like, okay, like give me like a magical girl anime with like a lot more, I don't want to say Madoka, but some I don't know. Like it could be like a magical girl thingy, but it has a but it's so that it wouldn't be like Purikia, where the enemies are literally just like a ha ha ha, I am a laughing tomato, ha ha ha, I am an evil tomato, you know, like, you know. I guess ooh, there was that one anime, Lumiere Company or something, that was airing last season, I think. That one was pretty close to what I was thinking, but even that one, it was mostly just like in a corporate setting, magical girls. Like I would like to see more just something purely girly. That makes sense. Princess Tutu, I watched that one when I was a teenager and I didn't really understand it. I didn't see the appeal in it. Evil tomatoes are very adult. Okay, true, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm thinking, you know, if you've seen Purikia, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The enemies are so goofy. Like, you can tell it's targeted actually at toddlers. Which is why I'm really happy that we have Princession airing now, because Princession is what I wanted Purikia to be more so. I haven't watched any anime. I've lied, I've never watched anime. What even is an anime? Shut the fuck up, person who's had Freya Wee on profile picture multiple times in your life. There was an anime like 4 or 5 years ago, which is just an out of high school woman is trying to get a job and keeps not being able to find one. Wow, really? I'm surprised there hasn't been a Magical Girl adjacent Gundam series that would sell so many kits. Oh, wow, that would be cool. I'm sure you guys have seen like the custom, like there's people who made like custom pink Gundams and like made them full of glitter and everything. And like, wow, put on some shiny things on them. Like, wow, like I'm just like, wow, those are really, they're a little tacky for my taste. Cause I am, you know, I am a girly girl, but I'm also a bit of a pink hater. No, I'm a pink tolerator. I tolerate pink nowadays, but I used to be a pink hater growing up, right? Because I was the different girl. I'm not like the other girls. I don't like pink. You know, that was me. So nowadays I just tolerate it. Or I see the appeal. But I feel like if something is nothing but pure pink, it makes me a little sad. But I would love something like pink and light blue mech. That would be awesome. Right? No, I don't hate you, Sayoma. Stop trying to get me to say it, because I will never. Or no, I might have said it once or twice. But I mean, no, you won't get it out of me. No. This idea reminds me the most of Transformer, the Headmasters. What the heck? You're not gonna get me to watch Transformers, okay? And Noxy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, how the fuck do I build this part that I just got? What? Okay, hold on. So I have these. Don't want the hole. Go here. We start with this. This here. Okay. This here. Understandable. Is this another joint? That's why I'm building this? I think this might be a joint, you guys. Oh my god. Sometimes the parts are so tiny, they just jump out of your hand, and that's kind of freaky. Oh, is it this way? I think it might be this way. Oh, they're showing me right here which way it's supposed to go. Yeah, the blocky part goes down. Okay, thank you very much. All right. And now we stick this on top. You know, isn't it wild? Every time I start wondering, I wonder how this is done. All I have to do in reality is just look at the fucking instructions they've told me how to do it. Oh, look at that. That's a fancy joint. Whoa. That works in fancy ways. Gosh. But you will be watching Macross, but a bad and thrown in a blender with 2 other shows. Are you referring to Aquarion? Yeah, I'm feeling very... No? Which one are you referring to? I'm so confused. Because Aquarion to me is... It's like Macross, but it's like bad, and it's also like Macross and Evangelion were crossed with each other. Ah, I see. Maybe I've got which one you mean. You know, I'm only deciding to watch that because I want to torture myself and die, you know? There's no other reason for that. You know that, right? Gosh, 13. Need to get that one. Okay. Also, remind me Luna, you tried. You tried, Luna. You tried. That one's blocked. You tried, Luna. You gotta try a lot harder. No, but I was about to say, yeah. Oh well. Sayora, you can literally block them the moment you want to. I'm just trying not to bring up the topic, because I don't think it needs to be discussed publicly. But I'm just saying, you could still do it. There's nothing stopping you. It's funny. I don't know if it's funny. I don't know if it's funny. I don't know about that. Gosh, actually, look, is there more seasonal anime episodes out? Do I want to stop so I can go watch my seasonal anime? Oh, there's Mono. New episode of Mono is out. And Aren't Shirley. There's like 2 anime episodes out that I want to go watch. You know, it would be a good point to stop like right here because it's the end of the page. And it's been nearly 4 hours. If I wanted to stop, this would be a good point. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to, you know, otherwise I'm gonna have to do all of this to remember where the fuck I am. That's a lot. Yeah, end of a page might be good. For real. So I'm quite honestly done as soon as I insert this into that. Like so. Let's see. Let me at least stop the raid so nobody hops on in as we're about to end. Oh, yeah. You know what? Honestly, I'll try to do... try to do more of this mech building. Maybe some day of the week? Next week? Ta-da! That's put in. Yeah, honestly, these are big enough pieces that I can just sort of leave them and understand what's going on with them too. In like a month. No, I was actually thinking I could do it next week. I do want to let you guys know already though. I won't be here next weekend because I'm gonna be visiting family from the 10th to the 18th. I wanted to take a week after I'm done with my uni stuff. Actually, there might be just less streams next week in general because aside from not being able to do weekend streams, I gotta finish up like 2 assignments, and after that, I'm like literally done with uni for this semester. And then I'm gonna go see family for a week so I can just, you know, give them attention. And after that, I'm coming back for about 2 weeks. Or 3 actually. About 3 weeks. I'm coming back for 3 weeks after that. Coming here. And I'm gonna stream so much during those 3 weeks. Especially leading up to my anniversary on June 1st. I was thinking I wanted to have like a big sort of... Maybe I'll try to do like a 2-week sort of daily streams thingy. Maybe I want to plan something like that. It would be really fun. I want to just do lots of streams before I go see boyfriend in June for just hanging out with him, right? Because I'm going away in June for 3 weeks or something. So the 3 weeks before that, I really want to do like lots of streams. And then you guys have like VODs to watch if you miss anything. Finally 24-hour stream? Should I low-key do it? Low-key, I might do it. What if I do that for my anniversary? Do it, coward? Okay, but we can build mecha. We can... I'll figure it out. You know, I gotta plan stuff for it. But yeah. We'll do stuff for the 24-hour stream, I'm sure. You know, but then again, no, you know what? I should not be promising 24 hours. I cannot stay awake for 24 hours. Well, anyway. No, I don't, no, I should not promise that. I'm not, what am I want to sleep, man. No, we're not doing 42 hours. To let the BRB screen on for 7 hours, that's cheating! Yeah, I don't want you guys to... I can do a 12 plus 12. I think that's what I did last year, right? I did 12 plus 12, right? For my anniversary last year. It was 12 plus 12, right? Or was it 8 plus 8 or something like that? I'll entertain chat while you sleep. Lily! You have a better sleeping schedule than I do! 2 12-hour streams on a weekend. Yeah, I think that might be the plan. I do not. I think you do. Have you gone to bed at 6 a.m. in the past 3 days? Because I have. At least twice. You and Lily full control of the stream. Would that be correct? I don't know. Regardless, we got our Ranka. We got a plain work in progress. We've got something that is supposed to turn into a leg. Maybe. I'd not go to bed. I'm sleepy forever. Understandable. Going to bed at 6 is crazy. Okay, no, I mean, okay, I was bed at like 3 a.m., right? But I would stay awake staring at my phone or doing absolutely nothing for 2 hours or something. To be fair, I had a lot on my mind, so it was keeping me awake. To be fair, it's not normal for me, but I would just say I've had it especially bad recently, so, you know, I feel like I've got the rights to brag about bad sleep schedule. But yeah, genuinely, I'd say this was good progress. Genuinely. So I'm excited to continue. Hopefully someday next week, but I'll figure it out. I know I'm not streaming on Monday at least. Oh, I didn't tell you guys yet. I didn't tell you guys. On Monday, I'm gonna go fucking to a restaurant or something with uni people. Course mates. It's because I've had this one course that we've done basically group work the entire time. We've been in a singular group for the entire semester. And then they decided, now that we're done with the course, basically, on Monday, we have like one more lesson that's basically just nothing. But basically, they said they want to go, like, you know, have a little after party. And then they invited me. And I was like, I like them as people. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be brave. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll be brave. I'll do it. Even if I'm not gonna be drinking the wines that they said, it's like some place that sells wine and some fancy food. So they're gonna be drinking the wine. Even if I'm just, you know, having water. I don't even know if I'm eating the food because I haven't really looked up what kind of food they have yet. I'll socialize. I'll try to be a normal, decent human being so that I can learn what it is like to hang out with, you know, university people outside of, you know, uni hours. So be proud of me. Right? Be proud of me. Be proud of me. I'm actually trying to go hang out with people that I met IRL, and I haven't done this since literally high school. I haven't. And you know, for comparison, my first year of uni, I was invited to like a Halloween party. I declined that time because I was like too anxious about it. So I'm making progress in becoming a more normal person. So I want you guys to keep you in my thoughts on Monday, okay? Because I might be going through it. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's also easy to not escape from them because we're going there right after the course. So it's not like I have to go out of my way to walk there. No. It's like, it's easy because they're just going to drag me along as soon as we leave the classroom, basically. And it's nearby university, so I don't have to figure out a bus or anything. It's like, we'll get it. So cute. I'll let you get away with that one. I don't know if I'm gonna become friends with them, but I do wanna, you know, show that I don't hate them because we are still going to be having a part 2 of this course next semester. So I want to, you know, I don't want there to be anything awkward, and there hasn't been anything awkward so far, but I want to show them by at least, you know, like their presence a little bit. Right. Wish you a good time. Thank you. So I'm attempting to face my fears of hanging out with people in real life. Well, it's not about the hanging out in real life. It's more so about getting to know people I met in real life first. For some reason, I'm really bad at making friends with people if I meet them face to face first. Because I feel like I'm just bad at talking, you know, it may sound ironic considering how you guys perceive me, but I'm bad at talking about myself around people that I'm not familiar with. So it may just happen that I'm in the same course with a bunch of people for half a year. They all like me, but they don't actually know anything about me. If I disappeared, they'd be like, wait, we don't even know if she eats food. Like, you know, I could be invisible if I wanted to, but you know, I try my best not to. I try my hardest nowadays. But yeah, I think we can move over here for now. All right, and I can at least turn off this camera. Yeah. Hey, that girl Marley, do you think she eats food? No, I think they would generally be concerned about it, because something I may have said is that I'm very picky. I'm a picky eater. That might be one of the few things they know about me. But yeah, you know, I don't know. Anyway, there's still so many of you guys left from Leaflet's raid, so I'm really, really happy about that. So I'll be sure to send you guys over to somebody else, so stick by for a raid if you guys want to. Aside from that, I'm gonna be seeing you guys tomorrow in 22 hours, specifically. I'm gonna see you guys for some Splatoon, so that's gonna be fun. Very fun and awesome, even. And like the red, thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, we got so many new followers today too. I'm really, really happy. Thank you guys so much. What's a Splatoon? Splatoon is Splatoon. Oh, you know, I can yap about this too. Loki, do you guys think it's possible for me to get like 200 and I'm trying to do math so hard right now. Like 270 followers in like a month? You guys think that would happen? Because Loki, I wanted to... It would be very funny if I could hit 5K for my anniversary. I feel like it's a little doubtful, but if I really lock in really hard with streams, do you guys think there's a chance it'll happen? I'm waiting until the raid actually starts, because sometimes Molly yaps for like 20 minutes. True, that is true. Gosh. Don't forget to support Marley so she can buy more miniatures and models. True! More specifically, I need to buy a better sanding equipment and whatever I need to put on decals and something. Only one way to find out. No idea how that works with the followers. True. I mean, I feel like I pretty consistently get at least a couple of viewers per hour. A couple new followers per hour. I feel like that's pretty consistent for me. So... I don't know, somebody could do the math, but how many hours would I have to stream to get 270? 270 hours? That's definitely a lot of hours. No, but if you split that in half. $120 something? That's still a lot of hours. You know, it's probably not possible. But it would be cool. What date is the anniversary? June 1st. June 1st. But I don't know. I don't want to go on a grind for something that is not dependent on my own actions. But I want to, like, I'm primarily grinding streams because I won't be able to stream for 3 weeks when I'm seeing boyfriend, right? That's my primarily reason for grinding streams. But it would be fun if a side effect of that was that I finally reached 5K. Social Play projects 5K in like a few weeks? No, it must be only doing that because I had the huge raid from Leaflet today and then we got like a bazillion fucking followers today. You might be thinking about that. But I might talk about it more if it looks more likely. Projects on the 16th? No. Just get rated by someone with like 10,000 viewers and you'll probably reach 5K. Okay, how am I getting rated by somebody with 10,000 viewers? I don't think there's many VTubers who get that many viewers. I don't think that's happening. And besides, I cannot rely on other people for that. And that's why I don't want to try to make it a goal that, oh, I'm trying to reach 5K by this specific date. No, I don't want to make a goal out of something that is dependent entirely on other people. Ask Twitch very nicely. No. But yeah, I suppose low-key I have a little bit of a goal that it would be fun. So if you guys want to be extra super awesome and nice in the upcoming few weeks, you could share me around, you know. If you see somebody asking for indie VTuber recommendations, you could bring up my name. You could link my covers in places like, hey, I really like this VTuber's Queen Circus Arrange. It was very awesome, you know. You guys could do that if you guys are feeling really awesome and nice and awesome, but only if you're that awesome and nice. Okay? I'm not demanding any of you to do that. So much happening in June. True. Advertising for you, right? I'm just saying, only if you guys wanna. If you're feeling super awesome and nice, you know, just drop my cover in a Discord server or something, you know. Retweet a tweet, you know. It's not that. I'm just saying, I'm never going to ever like openly, vocally ask you guys to like do something for me. But I'm just saying this might be one of those instances where there could be a benefit to you guys doing it. But I don't, like, I'm not trying to be vague. I'm just trying not to sound entitled. I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe it'd be fun if I could have that for my anniversary, but it's like, no, not a big deal. If I don't get it by my anniversary, I'm getting it like soon afterwards anyway. It's just a matter of time, but it would be fun if it happened on my anniversary. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Wouldn't that be fun? Meow. I may be doing the sponsor joke, but I feel like I lack the charisma to sell you anywhere elsewhere. That's fair. Don't worry about it, honestly. I may not be awesome, but I try to be nice sometimes. That's fair, too. Now, who do I want to rate today? We got 100 viewers. I could go for something crazy. I could go for something crazy if I wanted to. Oh shit! Wait, they just went live! Wait! Okay, I've got my target. I've got my target. Okay. Cool VTuber. Super cool VTuber. Okay, super cool VTuber. You guys have ever heard about Ashton Martin? She just went live! Oh my god. Also, she had like an announcement like literally yesterday that she's going to be able to participate in like a big VTuber concert at, I think it's Anime Expo. I'm like so excited for her. She's like one of those indies I should watch a lot more because I really like her vibe. Isn't that a car? She is a race queen VTuber. Race queen VTuber. It's a joke. I'm like her 200th biggest fan, right? Let's rate her. I'm so excited. Though maybe we want to wait a little bit. So don't rate into a waiting screen because, you know, sometimes it's funny to do it, but sometimes I feel bad about it because the VTuber is like, no, I was getting water. I didn't see you guys coming in. Seen her because of that concert, right? She's so awesome. I like her. Also, she likes Zelda, and I think she likes Macross too. If I'm not mistaken, I think she likes Macross. At least she likes idols. So, and she sang I Oboite Masca. So that makes me think she's a Macross enjoyer as well. I really feel like I should watch her more, but I don't have even time to watch most of my Oshis a lot. So I'm like, you know, she's just really cool and awesome. So Ashton is one of the coolest VTubers I've seen. Really awesome addition to the indie sphere. Yeah! And like her design is so cool too. She's just so awesome. Is this still the waiting? I think that's still the waiting screen. Wow, does she have a whole mini game for the waiting screen? That's crazy! I wish I was a talented VTuber like her and I knew how to set that up. That's crazy. Whole little race mini game with a waiting screen? That's crazy. My waiting screen is just boring. Though, Hopefully soon I'll have some new commission that I can shove in there. Can we get a starting soon ghosting minigame? I don't know how to make that. I'm so real with you. I have no idea how to make that. I promised to redesign the ghosties for the anniversary celebrations and everything, but I don't know about a game. I can't do that. One of her fans made a whole racing game after seeing the horse races on Twitter. It's so much talent. Oh my god. Yeah, the horse games are really silly that I've seen on Twitter too. Strange, this is not Ashton's usual streaming time. I mean, honestly, I don't think so either. I don't think I've seen her stream these hours. Actually, now that I think about it. Maybe that's why I don't watch her, because she, you know, American stream hours, which are literally in the middle of the night for me, which means I don't get the chance to watch them a lot. You know, if I ever had a chance to tune into her stream, I think today is the day. I think I'm gonna be lurking there. I should be. Anyway, it's been like 4 minutes. Maybe it's good enough to get started on the raid. Does she do long waiting screens? Do you guys know? Is she the 5-minute or like the 15-minute type to do waiting screens? She's been slowly streaming some early stream hours, especially for the concert. Ooh, let's go. I'm glad that you guys know about her, so I don't need to feel so anxious about going in there. She's the 10-15 minute? Okay, then maybe we can stall for a little longer. For like another 5 minutes. 2 hours starting soon screen and 10-minute actual stream. Just wait for 10 minutes to be safe? Alright, yeah. I don't know how to... Maybe I should ask more streamers how they feel about it. How do they feel about being raided into a waiting screen? I think it's really appreciated if it's like a big event, like a debut or something. I think people really appreciate if somebody like raids into their debut, because soon after the starting screen, there's like a lore video typically, and it's like kind of sucks if somebody misses it, right? But if it's just a regular stream, I kind of feel like, me personally, I don't know. I appreciate all raids. You know, I think most people appreciate all raids regardless, and I'm overthinking this, but it's because one time somebody sounded a little sad because I raided when they were away. She normally stream when you European sleep, right? I was honestly kind of hoping you were referring to Ashton when you mentioned the viewer count and said doing something crazy. Right? Wow, I wish I got these numbers normally so I could be raiding into everybody who I think is really awesome and cool. Well, I could do it normally too, but I don't know. I don't want to overstep myself, you know. Really overthinking it. Sorry. I'm an overthinker, you guys. I'm sure they like all raids. Just wish they were there when they get the raid. So yeah, we can wait for that. Gotta go for a couple minutes. I'll do the raid message for if I'm not back in time. Don't worry about it, Lily. It's all good. It's all good. Copy them in advance. True. We could do that. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to mention that I haven't recently mentioned? I said that we're doing salmon run tomorrow, so excited for that. What else? Oh, did you guys notice that I posted a new short on YouTube? Also Twitter Blue Sky, new silly little animation. Let me retweet that. I didn't retweet that yet today. I only quoted it when I did a good morning tweet. But there's a new little silly thingy. The angel thing. Yeah, Angel Trigger! It's a friends song. Right? So that's the major reason why the short is there. It's because it's Cray's. Because I know the song through Cray. Because, you know, and Tommy. Tommy did mixing for me before and stuff like that. But I wouldn't say I'm friends with Tommy specifically. Because we haven't, like, talked outside of, like, projects and everything. But Cray I'm friends with, right? So through that way, Cray promised to make a video so I could... Cray was like, hey, what if I make you a video? You want to post that? I was like, sure. The song is a banger, though. So it's not like I'm denying it or anything. New Teto moment? Teto color palette! My eyes are still yellow though. My eyes are still yellow, so it's not quite the Teto color palette. but let's see. Right, something that I don't know if you guys noticed. And Zeus the Goose, thanks to the follow. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. Yum. Was that cringe? You can blame Lucas if that was too cringe. But, right, the model that we're using for the video, for the Angel Trigger, that's actually the same recolor version that we had for Queen. The Queen short that Cray also made. It's just that it's red instead of blue now. So it's the same one. I don't know if you guys noticed that it was reused. Also, Cray may or may not have upgraded some physics on the model. She was telling me that she should be not let close to a 3D model with big boobies. Because she wants to do that. And she said she will feel bad if she did that to the Marlie model. And I was like, what if you do it anyway? Got distracted too much by that video. No, it's not. No. There's nothing distracting about it. All she's done is straighten my hair, Ken, and then you pat your chest. It's a possibility. I'm not denying any of that. But I'm just saying, every time I get an upgrade to my visual looks, I'm not the one who asks for it, but I won't say no to it. It started with Hanada doing my live 2D model. Moving from PNG to live 2D. Suddenly I got an upgrade. It continued with my 3D model. Suddenly, Paprika gave me an upgrade below chest. And now Cray is giving me some physic upgrades. So, you know, everything is really funny and silly. So, you know, if everything goes away at some point, it would be really funny, wouldn't it? And then I wait for somebody to, you know, do it more again, and then eventually we're back to where we are right now. It's just, I'm literally extending the stream, and this is the only thing I could think of talking about, okay? This is not my normal conversation topics, okay? Okay? We're extending the conversation. It's been 11 minutes, though. Maybe it'd be cool to get the raid going soon. Maybe. Is it too obvious if we, like, raid literally when she, like, swaps over? That would be also a little... I feel like it would be a little rude to raid literally when she swaps over, right? Because, like, I feel like at that point she's, like, busy talking to her chat, like, hello, hi, what's up, you know? We can yap a little longer. With VTubers, it somehow always comes back to physics. True, the raid timer does take a while. True, so I guess we could... Oh, she swapped over. Oh, in that case, I think we're good to go. Lily, you're back just in time. I think we can swap over now. All right, let's get the raid going. I want to do something crazy. I want to raid a cool person who barely knows I exist. We are mutuals on Twitter, by the way, so that's cool. That's crazy. I don't know how it happened, but that's cool and crazy. All right, before I start talking about something even more questionable, let's start this raid. Thank you guys so much for coming in today. Thank you to Leaflet once again for the crazy raid that we got earlier. Really appreciate it. And thank you to everybody who found me through that, because I've got a bunch of new follows today. And yeah, just I had a really good fun time today. I'm happy to be here. And can't wait to, you know, have more time with you guys tomorrow, right? Splatoon tomorrow. Okay, be there. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Oh gosh, I should get going with it. Okay, all right, the ending screen is gonna have so many names. Okay. Oh my god. Bye-bye!